Hello there. What happened there? Point 20. Yep. Oh, llama! Not llama. I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You can look right at me. I did it. Look. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? How we doing? Yo. All right, let me just go up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Wait, hold on. Okay, I fixed that. All right, we're cool. Wait, did I fix that? Wait, hold on. Are these not working? Huh? The soundboard's not working. Okay, anyways, yo, thanks for the Drive. Congratulations on birthday. Those are your 14th time getting in first. Don't you let us see it. Jarf, Jess, Walt, Monarch, Bran, Normal, Normal with the 85-day watch streak. You love to see it. Yo, Llama, Monarch, Jess, Netherite, Fun Time, Jade, Pancake, Cooper, Moggy, Wanzer, Forget. Yo, what's up, gamers? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Hold on. Before I actually get started here, I want to see why this is not working. None of the sounds are working. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try to fix something real quick, gamers. But we're gonna continue working on the underwater build and stuff. Yo, 170 days. Don't you let us see it? Don't you let us see it? Hold. Can I relog into this or what? Oh no, my voice might cut out for a second. Give me a second, gamers. Hello? Hello? Are we back? We're back! There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming. All right. We're good to go now. All right. Let's update the first counter. Oh, wait. Where are we here? Our draft is now at 14. They're 6 away. Less than a week away from winning. Yo, Pancake with the 25-day watch streak. You love to see it. Yo, Deer with the 155-day watch streak. You love to see it. I watched your most viewed video on YouTube and it was so good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the movie, dude. What if you die and make a new world? What's up, Levin Okobid? What's going on, dude? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, what's up, what's up? My internet cut out. If you read the Discord, you would know, Bimba. Well, actually, I guess I didn't send an announcement about it this time. But it cut out again. I have a technician coming in on Sunday, so we'll see what they could do about it. I'm not promising anything today. Because I don't know if it's gonna cut out again or not today. Or it get worse again today or not. So we'll just stream and see if it cuts out or not. And then tomorrow they'll fix it. So 10 hours? No. No. The normal 7 if it allows me to even go to 7 hours. Are you scared of dying? Nope. Yo, what's up there, Pam? Welcome in. How you vibing? Miracles. Cool Japanese house temple that I'm in right now. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Jake? What's going on, dude? I back up my world for corruption or for if my PC fails on me. We don't back up worlds for if we die. If we die, we die. We make a new world. Good morning, Jamal. Enchant. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. We're vibing and vibing and vibing and vibing. You love to see it. We're just starting off today, doing our chores and whatnot. And then we're going to continue working on the underwater city here. Are you good at PvP? I don't care about PvP. Matter if you're black or white. What's up, Ronnie? What's going on, dude? Are you vibing? Well, let me also change something real quick. I'm trying the blue screen today. Seeing how that's working out. So I'm just adjusting it a little bit. On the other side of it. Come on. What armor trim? Wild, Tide, and Shaper. Nice trading haul, thanks. Legend of Minecraft. What's up, Harry? I think I had too much coffee this morning. How many cups of coffee did you have? This world is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like the world. We're gonna get started working on the platforms for the. Hold on. Gotta ore farm real quick. Who's bad? Oh. I understand. Being underwater while having a blue screen is probably isn't the best play, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I just wanted to try it out because I know the yellow is a little bit doesn't work very well with the green. So yeah, did the blue screen. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit better. Maybe I could turn down the lighting a little bit too. Four cups of coffee? Good lord. Respectable. Yeah, Ali, welcome in. What's up? Charles won with the build today. Yep. How are you always building? I stop by now, then you never are gathering blocks? What do you mean? I spend multiple streams gathering blocks. You're just not here for those streams. People come into my chat like when I'm doing gathering materials streams, and they're like, when are you gonna be done? When are you gonna be done? When are you gonna be done? Because people on TikTok have no patience. Like, why are you still collecting materials, bro? I'm like, oh, I wonder. It's because I'm building a big build. Yo, Maven, thank you for the 165-day watcher. Yo, True, what's up, dude? What's up there, right? Welcome in, yo. It doesn't look that good. Honestly, me doing the green screen with the brightness turned down looks a little bit better than the blue screen to make the yellow work. Yellow's is a problematic color, I guess, for green screens for some reason, or this specific yellow that I have. I could probably get more lighting for it too. That probably would help. What's up, JP? What are you building? Underwater City. This is what I'm building. Followed you a long time ago, but first time tuning in. What's up there, Walt? How you doing today, dude? Oh, thanks for the gamer tater. Appreciate it. How's it going? So Hank, how's it going? I can't find the Nether Fortress. Any tips? Turn up your render distance. If you're on Java, get a mod that like gets rid of the Nether fog. That's really all I can tell you. What if you die and make a new world? I love yellow. Also, problematic seems legit. You're not problematic at all. What do you mean? Okay, let me grab the opposite of that, honestly. Beautiful. Hold on, let me just do this. Post the food in the Discord. All right. I have aqua. I have a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing constantly while you're underwater. This is what I mean by 4 big cups of coffee. I'm not sure if it's because of the angle of the photo, but it looks big. Like a big cup. How you doing? I'm vibing. How are you, Liam? How you doing? Yo, what's up? Yo. This is a replay? No, I'm reading your message right now, Liam.
Hello there.
Well, the gun is going good. Can you drop one netherrack? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Yo, Bob, thanks for the 165-day watch streak. Building and vibing building. You love to see it. I'm recording, right? Yeah, okay. Did you finish the library? Like, almost a month ago. Check out the most recent video if you want to see it. Okay, not a month ago. Like, 2 weeks ago? Almost 3 weeks ago? You're a very good builder. I'm glad you like my builds, bro. You have another beacon? Nope. Waste of time in my opinion. How much money to die to fall damage right now? No. Give the iPad back to your mom, please. Thanks for the pat, Nikki. How's your Saturday treating you, by the way, Nikki? I was away for a bit. First house. Let's go. Ooh. 100 bits.
Like this, Bob? Don't you hate when your cat wakes you up like meow, 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 meow?
Fine, reason one fair. Yeah, that is a problem when you think about it when it comes down to it, you know. I like bring this. What, what even is that? All right, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is it hard to do an ancient city in hardcore? Not really. Did he say give the iPad back or am I losing it? No, I did say that. How the build's looking? Hold on, give me a moment. Let me finish this part right here. No, I don't put thorns on my armor at all. I think thorns is useless. Stream is 12% less Timmy's today. W 12%. Need to eat more food than that, brother. I'm watching you while playing Borderlands and I heard you say that and I had to pause. You watch anime? If I've seen Hunter x Hunter, I've seen Demon Slayer, I've seen Death Note, Cowboy Bebop. No, that's about it though. I mean, well, I've seen Pokemon as well. The earlier Pokemon. Whose build is this? This build will be for Kyle. That's what I'm doing the build for. I can stay underwater for so long on conduit. How do you get that? Harder to see in Nautilus shells? No, I built this myself. There's no tutorial for this. I built this myself out of my head. What do you do at times where you're not playing Minecraft? Watch basketball, play basketball, watch wrestling, watch TV shows, watch movies. Your typical things, you know? Typical stuff. You need to see JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've heard a couple of things about it, but it hasn't been really recommended to me that much. But I get so many quartz I traded for it with emeralds. Stonemasons. Yeah, I heard Attack on Titans is great too. JoJo has been hit or miss for me. I love the art, but the narration is so annoying. Oh, okay. Reasonable. You left one block behind. It's okay. You ever want to play Minecraft outside of streaming? Do you have a separate world for... I have a server that I play on. It's called the Homie server. It's my Patreon / sub server that I play on when I want to play in my free time. But it's not very often where I want to play more. Only sometimes, very rarely, where I want to play more on my world after streaming for 7 hours. Because I've already played in my world for 7 hours in that one day, right? It's not very often I'm like, oh, that's my daily schedule already, right? So I've already played like a lot for the day. So I'm never like craving more in this specific world. If I want to play more Minecraft, I'll just play more Minecraft. I'll play on my server. I'll play maybe modded or whatever else, right? Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. Well, can you give me a tour? The world tour is on the YT, which you're already there. Make sure to subscribe and watch the world tour. It's 2.5 hours, so enjoy. This is the single player hardcore world, not Don and SMP. Personally, I love the abridged anime. A slap of a Titan is good as the original anime to me. Hello, fair. I'm gonna head out, man. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy your dinner with your mom, dude. How do you make days displayed? F3 and F6, and then you type in, if you're on the most recent version, type in day. If you're on an older version, you might have to type in like local difficulty. But now day count has its own thing, so. Oh. There's not a lot of water in this area, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Do a little temporary chest. We might have to do this a couple of times where there's not a lot of source blocks, right? Hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that actually. Leave that right there. Then we'll grab these. Yo, what's up there, Frowny? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? No matter what you say, what you do, I don't rather be with you. What's your current build in Underwater City? Good, just so we could go crew at my house and we party every weekend. So on the radio, that's my favorite song. Got no patience because I'm not a doctor. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? How you vibing? That's live TikTok on hardcore. Yo, thanks, man. I'm glad you like my hardcore world, man. 0 to the future. 2005. I got your back. We can do this. Hold up. Rather what you say, what you do. Rather be with you. Up by your side to 2005. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, TikTok and YouTube are probably like, what is this guy singing? Don't worry about it. I know what you're saying, what you do. Rather be with you. Just use one bucket. You're gonna take back what you said after you realize I can't use one bucket. Cause look at this, right? So I'm not gonna switch to my other buckets for a second. I am actively pressing this button. Nothing's happening. You wanna know why? Because it's flowing water. I dug this out. If this was natural water, this would already be waterlogged. So I can't just use one bucket because I can't get any water this low down. I can only get it if I go up high. So before you question somebody for doing something a specific way, there's probably a reason for it. Between this, yeah, I'm listening to Childish Gambino right now. You don't understand, hold up. Matter what you say, what you do. I'd rather be with you. Right by your side to 2005. Hold up. Tell him about the epic concept of multi-streaming. Most of them surely should know that I'm multi-streaming. That's what they're new. With you. Look. This also means I'm gonna have to like properly flood the building whenever I do the building. Most likely. Buh. The lunch bar walk a bit as it goes. This dude. Hashtag, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's what I'm saying. This dude. Dude. Minecraft. Huh? Yeah. Absolutely vibing. Excellent vibage, chat. Hold on. Dah. Do. My favorite song, 2026. You love to see it. Am I autistic? I don't know. I just work here. What trims do you use in the part of your head? Shaper. I use shaper on my turtle helmet. So I made another build. I sent it in the Discord channel. All right, I'll take a look. Axolotl pond. I love it. I like how it's the all on his belly. Looks like it's all in the belly. It's very cute. I'm super proud of it, as you should be. As you should be. It's adorable. Well, how can you say you don't know that? That's an obvious yes. I just work key. I don't know nothing. Wait, what's an obvious yes? I just work here. I don't know what's going on. You see what I mean? I don't know what's happening. The progress on the city is going great. Thank you. How do you stream every day? It's my job. It's my full-time job, dude. Why build underwater when you could build it underwater? Why build underwater when you could build it underwater? It would be much easier. Anyways, yo, Tyler, how you doing? What up? What's the name of the trim on your head? Shaper. You have to accept the rules there, homie. If you don't accept the rules, then you can't see the channels, right? So you got to go back and accept the rules. Whoops. I thought the beacon was an underwater UFO. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta accept the rules if you don't see all the channels. This means you haven't accepted the rules. Oops. How will you enter the buildings? Are you gonna make them all underwater? I'm gonna make everything underwater. What are you building? Underwater city? How's it going, Nutella? Love the yellow today, King. It suits you very well. I hate wearing yellow because it always breaks everything. This is my first time trying out the blue screen because the yellow doesn't work well with the green screen. So I was like, oh, let me try the blue screen because the yellow doesn't look good with the green screen. And then now the yellow is messing with the the yellow itself is fine, but everything else is not as great. You see like a little bit of pixels like here and there and stuff, you know, like it's can't win. Can't win, bro, you know? If I turned up even brighter, like it's a little bit better, but then the yellow is like so bright. I don't know. Still not finished? Of course not. I don't print out a build in a day. I'm not Superman, you know. Oh, you don't even know what the Jamal son looks like there, Hannah. Or unless, have you watched my Twitch before? I know people on TikTok never get to see the sun. Actually, maybe. There's an actual, like, image of me as a son. It's a redeem on Twitch. You stream 24 hours, so you're Superman? I don't stream 24 hours. Where did you get that information from? Well, you're lying? I'm not. I think it's supposed to be the Teletubbies son or whatever, like the LeBron meme, but it's me instead. They just played it right now, but you guys didn't see that or hear it either because I have the audio split. What's up, Homer? What's going on, dude? Good for you, bro. Well, they already redeemed it. You guys can't see it because it's off screen. But my face cam is to the left. But hold on. Like this face cam here, the bottom one down there, is that way. And so you can't see it. Ooh. Looks like I could chill for a while, yo. What's up, Bloom? My goat. Double Jamal, yeah. Yeah, TikTok. It is a vertical format. There's only so much you can do with it. And I can't have everything be flawless, unfortunately. But it's TikTok. Bum, bum, bum. No, you the GOAT? No, I'm Jamal. I play in the Jamal hardcore world. And I build stuff, okay? Get it right now. Get it right. Hopefully vibing there, yeah. Hopefully vibing. Gonna take a nap. No worries. Enjoy your nap there, Hannah. Bye-bye. Woo! Yo, is this a hard build? No, it's actually pretty easy because building on the water is kind of fun, to be honest. He's wearing yellow. It's causing so many issues wearing yellow, but it's fine. Tried the blue screen today. Oh, I thought the blue screen would help with that, but not really. I guess this isn't too bad actually. I could be adjusted a little bit more. Ah! There we go. I don't know. It's a little. It's itty what itty. Itty what itty. Where are the drowns? I killed them. Getting materials? I mean, if you don't like getting materials, then yes. If you do like getting materials, then no. I like resource collecting, so. I'm awake, I promise. Like the 50-day watch streak, I appreciate it. Looks fine, King. The extra pixels are a little bit of confetti. Oh no, dude. I would honestly wear this yellow more often, but it just messes with the green screen and apparently the blue screen too. Well, maybe it doesn't necessarily mess with the blue screen, but maybe I just need more lighting for the blue screen to be better. You know what I mean? It's probably what it is. I probably just need better lighting for the blue screen, realistically speaking.
Hello there.
Yellow and blue make green. Pug you. Your vice, what's up, dude? It's funny. This yellow causes more issues than the green bandana that I have. The green bandana causes no issues. It is a darker shade of green, so that's probably why it causes no issues with the green screen and why it works. But this tone of yellow does not like the lime green screen that I have. Woo! Yo, Mud, welcome in. Yo, how's it going? Are you vibing? Naro, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yellow bandana causes issues than green one, which is with the green screen. Yes. I wear the green bandana with the green screen, no problems at all. The one that I was wearing yesterday, it's a darker green, so it works, but like no issues. Hold on. And then on my mind. On the temp, it's because yellow is a brighter color. And when it's a brighter color, it's closer. I guess the brightness of the color is closer to the lime, I guess. So I guess it gets confused. Oh, I didn't grab what I need. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep, yo. Can we get some? Oh, 7. Place a block on the beacon if you're reading chat. Brother, I just read your chat. Why do I need to place a block on a beacon? What in the Timmy's going on? I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo. Echo. My mind. You when I realized I can't wear my Jamal merch with the green screen? Yeah. That's why I don't wear my merch as much, you know? Everything's cooked. I don't know my mind. But there'll be more merch in the future. But that's you know, I didn't say anything, you know? I'm gonna let go. I mean, I said this at the very jump that there'll be multiple merch drops. And I know everything to me, it's not really a spoiler. Yo, well, what's going on, dude? Yo, what's up? Hear your echo. I could hear your echo. Thanks for the heart, me Riley. I appreciate the support too. Thank you. Both looking good. Thank you, Jay. I can hear your echo. Internet issues, Arlo. Same as the day before. I have technicians coming in tomorrow between 8 and 12, so we'll see if they could fix it. I don't even know if stream's gonna cut out today. We'll see what happens today. I'm not promising anything today because I can't promise my internet's not gonna freak out. I was so mad yesterday. I was so down to do 10 hours too. Oh well. What's the best way to get gravel for concrete? You could do a bartering farm. You could go to like one of those gravel like biomes. There's multiple options you could do. They get a lot. Let's talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. You mean alive, not life? You mean there? Nah. What kind of internet do I have? Internet. Gotta move on. I have like, it's supposed to be 30 upload, but midstream yesterday it went down to 3. That's how bad it went. It went down to 3. The download speed, weirdly enough, wasn't touched though. The download speed was completely fine for some reason. It was just the upload speed, which was really bizarre. Tacos. Must have been the one. How do you avoid burnout after playing for 5 years? I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years. And all you gotta do is build. You just build. It's a building game, you know? I mean, 30 upload is more than enough for multi-streaming, the multi-streaming that I do. But you have to understand that it went down to 3. From 30 to 3. For like, it was like that for at least an hour and a half. Right now it's fine, but I'm scared it's gonna do it again because it's done that twice now. Where like it would, like the upload speed would drop to like 10 for like a decent amount of time, you know? Okay, let you borrow my internet when I'm not using it, King. Brilliant. This is weird. This is the first time that it's done something like this. It's been decently reliable after realizing its like capabilities and what it can and can't do. Man. You have a special name? Thanks. Have a good day. You have a good day too, Ethan. Our bubble's not going down, conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. I'm using an Ethernet cable. It's most likely the modem having an issue. So either getting it replaced or I don't know what the technician's gonna do tomorrow, but he's gonna see what's going on. Because normally it's basically fine for the most part. Now we go back the other way? No, I'm not Speed's brother. You freehanding this, bro? I freehand all of my builds, man. It's not difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It is like I get people wanting to like build and create it first and stuff. I get it. I actually recommend it to people to do. But it's I know for me, like building free-handed isn't special to me. Because that's how I've always played Minecraft over the past 16 years. You know? So to me, I'm just like, it's just another day playing Minecraft. But like, Minecraft is... So many builders have, like, started using Axiom and, like, Limatica. Again, nothing wrong with it. I think they're amazing building tools. That, like... There's a big group of people now that are stunned by other people freehanding builds. Yo, Jack, thanks for the gifted loot. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Appreciate it. No, I speak English and English only. You like Minecraft? I think I despise Minecraft. I despise it so much that I play it every day for 7 hours a day. That's my job. That's how much I hate Minecraft. Nah, Minecraft's my favorite game. How do you avoid burnout? I just build. And for me, I've never been burnt out from building. That's all I do. Oh, this might be high. Yeah, this is high enough for that. No, I don't watch Stain. I know who he is, of course. And I've seen his stuff, but I don't really watch him. Okay, Void. Okay, buddy. Speaking Japanese would be fire, though. Speaking any language would be fire. True, then I wouldn't need to read subtitles, you know. Save a little bit of time, you know. I speak 2 languages. That's very impressive. Y'all, how you doing? What's up? $35,545 days. What's the process? The process for what? Playing this long, you mean? What are the games you play? I like GTA, I like Jet Set Radio, I like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I like I like games like that. In the lore, there will be people living in the city, yes. Actually, though, no. But in the lore, yes. Can you show me your city? You're looking at it. You're looking at it, dude. Yo, what's up, the graphical coming? German and English? That's super impressive. What's up? I'm vibing. How are you doing there, graphic? Can village breathe underwater? No. From above? Not right now. Oh, I'm taking this away way too soon. What am I doing? It'll be alright though. Yeah. Drr. Song's called Chinatown by Polo G, but it's the instrumental. Flexi. That's what it looks like from above. Put frog lights. No backseating, Nathan. Vibing and chilling and vibing and vibing. Don't you love to see it? How's it going there? And what's going on, dude? Thanks for the heart, me, bro. Yo, yo, yo. This is the Java World, Cole. What is this all for? Fun. Just like every time you play a video game, for fun. Do, 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 do. Do. I got a question. To be in the world as armor, I'm assuming you mean like an armor stand. What do I need to do? Watch on the purple app. Anything, any way or thing in terms of like getting into the world is all through the purple app. You get basically no benefit from watching on TikTok in terms of like earning ways to be in the world. It's all done through the purple app. Getting like a house, for example, you need 2 weeks of watch time on the purple app. If you want to get like a guardian stand, you need a month of watch time on the purple app. If you want to, like, all that stuff is all the way, is all through the purple app. Chicago was unknown. This is crazy. Last time I saw your stream, we're just not out down the water still. Yep. Now we're building, dude. To me. See you on the purple app, I guess. Sounds good. See ya. Me. Yo, thanks for the 10, I can never tell the difference between the things. Thanks for the 10 pounds? I think that's the pound sound. Or logo. Symbol. Unknown. Lie to you, lie to me. How's the progress going? Pretty good. We're working on the platforms for the houses. So like that's gonna be a platform for a house right there and there. Again, those going and stuff. It's me, Liam. It's me, Jamal. Yo, what's up, bro? Okay, broski, I'm here. I'm new to this app. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, you made this account like yesterday, huh? Yes, nice. Yo, Edgar, how's it going? What's going on, dude? Game name? We're playing Bakugan on the Wii. Now that's a crazy pull right there. Yeah, so basically there's a couple. Okay, so this watch time, which is what I was talking about earlier. Watch times will allow you to redeem certain redeems and allow you to like get certain things. So if somebody can hit like an exclamation point watch time, you give them an example. So Bloom has 4 months of watch time. So when it says 4 months of watch time, that literally means that's how long Bloom's been watching the stream, like 4 months straight. Like, if you watch for 7 minutes, it's 7 minutes. If you watch for an hour, it's an hour. If you watch for 24 hours, it's 24 hours or a day. That's how the watch time works. As you're collecting watch time, your channel points will go up. So at the bottom of the chat, you'll see the little green heart. The green heart, those are vibe coins. Depending on your tier of subscription, it'll either collect slower or faster. So if you have no sub, it'll collect the slowest. If you have a tier 1, it'll collect a little bit faster. Tier 2, tier 3, you get the point. Depending on the tier of sub, your points will be collect faster. You need 1 million channel points, for example, to get an empire. So like this build I'm doing right here is an empire build. Somebody redeemed it, Kyle. Kyle redeemed it for 1 million channel points, and now I'm doing a build for him. And he's gonna be a part of the lore and everything. Thanks to you, I've made it to day 160 in hardcore. Thank you. I got you, man. I'm glad you're thriving in your world, bro. That's awesome, dude. You play Bedrock or Java? How many times did you beat the Ender Dragon? 20. I'm back on Twitch, huh? Got it now, things. A lot of people will lurk the stream. I'm not sure if you know what lurking means, but like an easy, if you really wanna lock in and farm points, you just gotta lurk, basically. So like if you're, let's say, I'm not sure if you watch on your phone or like on your PC or whatever, but if you have like a PC, for example, like you could leave the stream running on your PC while like you're, you know, maybe doing the laundry or doing the dishes or something like that. You know what I mean? Like just leaving the stream running in the background, basically. If you really want to lock in for all, but there's a bunch of little different things and things like that to unlock certain stuff, of course. But on phone, okay, gotcha. Is this your first big underwater build in this world? No, that doesn't sound stupid. This is technically the second underwater build, depending on how you look at it. I think thinking about it, I would say this is my second underwater build. If you're talking about like purely actually under the water, then my first. Because my first one was in the Ocean Monument, which technically isn't underwater, but is at the same time. It kind of depends on how you look at it. Man, did I get everything that I need? I think so. Wait, no, I wanted to grab these. How's both going? It's going good there, B. How's it going, dude? I'm not building off a picture. I'm just building off of what's in my head, bro. I don't have a reference for what I'm doing right now. I'm just building. I mean, head off, no worries. Do your thing. Do your thing, Bloom. Drip Kyle's new music after this. Oh, but then, oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna put the slabs on there, and that's probably gonna make me waterlog them too. A spider and a zombie. 5-year worth of work is done for. You have nether builds? Nope. Why do you prefer smite over sharpness? Smite can basically do everything that sharpness can, plus the ability to one-shot undead mobs. So why would I use sharpness over smite? I think the quite literal. I think there's the only two downsides would maybe be. It takes one extra hit to kill an Enderman, I think. And then maybe one extra hit for a pillager. But other than that, it's all basically the same. Can I join the server? It's not a server. It's a single player world. Yeah, Matthew, guess what? This is a single player world. It's not a server. I don't really like, yeah, I only worked against mobs, but I'm in a single player world. Like, why would I be caring about having sharpness on a single player world where I'm not, it's not a PvP based thing I build here, right? You know? Use regular Prop 4, yeah. Yeah. Test, hello there. If we're talking about just survival Minecraft, Smite is better overall. If we're talking PvP, it's not a debate. It's sharpness, but that's because you're going against players, right? I thought there was a Prop 5. No, there's not a Prop 5. That's diabolical drive. Are the sulfur caves in game yet? Nope, they're not. Not yet. Yo, thanks for the lurk there, Sav, by the way. I've killed the Ender Dragon 20 times. Sharpness 5 is better. For this context. Amazing build, thank you, Omi. Didn't love you. Think peaceful is cheating? If somebody wants a peaceful world, they can play a peaceful world. It's not cheating. It's a sandboxing, brother. Why would it be cheating? Don't say that I didn't love you. Need a night. Do, 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 do. Yo, well, what's up? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I prefer sharpness because it's more compatible with more enchantments and can provide more damage overall in most situations. That's understandable. You could still use sharpness. I'm just saying smite is better overall for a single player world. You should realistically have both, to be honest. But yeah. Sharpness only 2 shots a creeper. Right? Smite does the same thing. It one-shots all undead mobs. So that includes zombies, skeletons, wither skeletons, withers. Well, it doesn't one-shot a wither, but it does a lot more damage to the wither than the sharpness does. Realistically speaking, you should have sharpness on your axe and smite on your sword. Or the reverse. But I think it makes more sense to have something that's fast and quick on your sword. But yeah, anyways. Hard agree, especially with the updates, zombies having spears and everything. True. Is it new? It's not new. I just don't wear it a lot because it causes issues with the green screen a lot. I'm actually using the I'm actually using the I'm using the blue screen today. What are you building? I'm building an underwater city, dude. It says on the screen. I don't need you. I don't need you. Baby, tell me. I don't need you. I don't need you. What's the biggest diamond vein you ever found? I don't really remember. Baby, tell me. Tell me, baby, tell me. What's up, Michael? What's going on, dude? What's up there, Ewan? What's going on, dude? Hey, vibing? Don't need you. I don't need you. Tell me, baby, tell me. I don't need you. I don't need you, baby. Something's wrong. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Ah, there it is. How do you keep breathing? One in chains? Conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, it gives you water breathing and night vision underwater. So it's not an enchantment. It's just a conduit. You are a legend of building, bro. Thank you. I am back, yo. Welcome back from your nap there, Hannah. How was the nap? What's going on, Buster? What's going on, dude? 5 months and 9 days. You'd love to see it. I woke up feeling like I was gonna throw up, and it's all right because we're vibing. Oh, sorry to hear that you felt like you were gonna throw up, but you're feeling a little bit better. 3 months have gone by fast. I know, right? You're gonna blink, Arlo. It's gonna be over a year in no time. Hey, from Brazil. Yo, what's up, dude? I got so many quartz trading. I've been feeling rough these past few days, so I don't know what it is. Interesting. Okay. What are some things that are good for like gut health? Have you had any soup? Do you like soup? I feel like soup with like a bone broth probably help like your gut health and stuff. Probably. I don't know. Well, you said you're just not feeling. Well, you said you. You said you wanted to throw up, so I'm assuming that like it's your stomach or something. Haven't eaten anything today. And maybe you need to get something to eat. Get something to eat. Hydrate yourself, you know? Might have to eat something because it's 7 p.m. Do you unintentionally fast every day? Do you like usually have your meal, like your first meal of the day, later in the day? That is very good for gut health. I want to make an Enderman, Ender Dragon farm for no reason. I don't even need XP. I just want it. Ender Dragon farms aren't really that good. You make your own bone broth. Never buy the packaged ones. Yeah. Apple juice, bone broth, juice, Sprite. Incredible. Oh yeah, sourdough is great for the gut. True. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard anyway. Please get the reference. That's a reference? I just thought sourdough bread is good for your gut. Or is that a lie? From Brazil, I have a question. Do you have a 35,000 day map focused on underwater? This is one of many builds, Wolf. I have 16 mega builds. This is number 17 that I'm working on right now. There's a Japanese city right here. Another build right here. Farmlands in the area here. Another build. You get the point. This is just one of many builds. It probably is, but it's also a reference. Oh, okay. I see. English only, homie. Sorry to hear that they're deadly. When will we get a world tour? There's already a world tour, Arjun. You just have to watch. There's already a world tour, my friend. Bro. I watch it right away. I'm new to your channel. Gotcha. Watch. It's the video titled "I Survived 30,000 Days in Hardcore Minecraft World Tour." That's what the video's called. It's you'll see it. It's the one with the big 30,000 in the thumbnail. What block one taps you? Vanilla Minecraft? What? W bandana? Thank you. Can I join your world? It's a single player world, brother. How do you walk underwater? By walking underwater. There's never been a point in time in Minecraft where you couldn't walk underwater. You could always walk underwater. The difference is that I'm not sprinting, right? If you just press forward, this is what happens. If you sprint, then you swim. If you want to know why I'm swimming, like walking fast, depth strider. If I take it out, guess what? You still walk underwater. So. Just way slower, right? Two weeks about Arlo. I'm in like the first week, like digging it out and stuff. Can I show you your enchants? Do people realize you have Depth Strider? They don't realize that I have it. Jamal, I don't know what to build in my world. What's your favorite what's your favorite kind of food in real life there, Hannah? You don't like thorns on your armor? No, thorns is garbage. In my opinion. Probably chocolate. 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 You know what that's from? SpongeBob. You know you could build. Although if you're doing it in survival, it might take a minute. Could build the dude's house, the chocolate dude's house from Bikini Bottom. The chocolate. What am I doing? But why? I'm asking because you just gotta relate your builds to what you like in real life, right? Whether that's a movie, TV show, or whatever else. See, you told me chocolate, right? And I took chocolate and I was like, chocolate meme, SpongeBob, the chocolate guy's house from SpongeBob. Brilliant. I'm saying, like, takes 2 seconds. You can come up with you can come up with a build idea in seconds. It's based off of one word. I wonder how many times Jamal is asked. I don't know what to build in my world, like every day. That's an everyday question. Can we have your save? No. No world download, sorry. I do keep getting motivated. I don't even need motivation. I just like Minecraft. Do you need motivation to eat your favorite food? No, you're just gonna eat your favorite food. When I'm on Minecraft, I just want to play Minecraft. I don't need motivation or anything special to play this game, you know? I just enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know how I can get the thorns enchantment? You can get it from a villager, but I wouldn't recommend getting thorns. Thorns is garbage. Why, bro? Because people will steal my work. Want me to continue making content and continue building in this world? And you gotta let me do what I do. If I release a world download, then people will steal my work. Can I pinkify it though? Of course. You get to make it however you like. It's your world, right? Sorry, I forgot to respond to that, Hannah. Responded that a little late. Yeah. They just one tap the zombie? That's Smite. It's Smite. Gotta have dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Hannah. Enjoy your first meal of the day at 7 p.m. Is Smite better than Sharpness for single player Minecraft? Yes. Bro. Good down. Sit down. Be humble. Photoshop. Is the water in the water? Yes. What noticeable mods am I using? I keep it pretty vanilla, brother. I can tell you know your stuff by the way you move. Good stuff. Thanks, bro. The water. Why don't you pick one bucket? Okay, I'm about to educate you guys. Do you like this build? Do you like it? Do you like this design on the floor? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put this water bucket down for a second, right? I want you to look real quick. I have my bucket out. It's empty. Do you see that? Nothing's happening. Why know nothing's happening? Because I dug this out by hand. So the water that is surrounding a lot of this build is flowing water. And know what you can't do with flowing water? Water bucket it. So whenever I want water in specific areas in this build, I have to swim up higher to get water. Because a lot of the water below is flowing water. If it was all like if it was this full source blocks, I wouldn't have to waterlog this. You see how this is not waterlogged? If it was already full, I wouldn't have to worry about waterlogging it to begin with. Because it would automatically, because it would be a source block. Like, check this out. If you just place a stair down, right? It automatically, like, it's an actual water source block. It'll automatically just go back to normal, right? But if you place it underwater, but it's flowing water, then it's not going to be waterlogged. Okay, brother. Actually, I didn't need that though. Doing that with the kelp is not worth it. Should teach? Yep. Yeah, I hear you. You mean to tell me you can't water bucket flowing water? Yep. Never done an underwater build before, so that's good to know. You're welcome. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. On the world, I'm ready. So I am doing this the most efficient way possible. If you're picking out like a spot to build underwater and you already have a lot of space, you won't have to worry about the issues that I'm having. But I dug this out. That's why I'm having the issues that I'm having. Because I dug it out, there's a lot of flowing water. Quick lesson learning with Jamal. Yep. It's a crash out. That wasn't a crash out. That was me teaching TikTok and YouTube. Ever tried Minecraft? No. You think I would like Minecraft? You guys think I would like Minecraft? What do you guys think? Nah, I'm just teaching you, Ronnie. It's chill, bro. You're asking me why I'm doing something a specific way. I gave you an explanation plus more, you know, on why it is the way that it is, you know. Well, I never knew that, but when we're here, I made an aquarium and have of water in the roof and can't get rid of it even with placing the water bucket from the inside. Can you help? Yeah, but I just made an aquarium of water. Wait, so wait, hold on. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. So you made an aquarium and you put the water from the top and then release the water to the bottom, so the entire thing is flowing water. Are you asking how to fix the flowing water? You would hate Minecraft? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I use sodium and lithium and stuff like that to make my game run better. But I don't use any mod packs though. Don't be weird. I think on the water reason I'm using a mod or resource back, not sure which, that shows the particles of where the flowing water is underwater, and it's taken forever for way less than this size. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jess. Why not lose bubbles? Conduit. Conduit. Conduit is why I'm not losing water bubbles. Not because of the respiration. I think TikTok is lagging. It looks like it. Ballin'. 1,000. YouTube seems to be fine. Late night ballin'. On about 1,000. Yeah, it seems to be fine now. You're right. I refreshed as well. Do. Is it allowed to send you a screenshot? You can send it in my Discord server, brother. I have a Minecraft channel if you want to send me a screenshot of something in Minecraft. My boys! Ed! How you doing? Give me some Pokemon music. How do you get that skin on your armor? You mean the armor trims? Look up armor trims Minecraft. You'll find a lot of information on that. Vitamin King, how are you? Check this out. Castle's done. I mean the exterior, that is. So the exterior is done. Now we're working on the now we're gonna be working on the houses, which we're doing the platforms for right now. The paths that I did for the underwater city is heavily inspired off of specifically with the lighting, heavily inspired off of the Gungan city in Star Wars. Cause bro, I always loved how the lighting looked for the Gungan city. I was like, I gotta have that for my underwater build, bro. All the bright lights and stuff. Holy, you know. World Tour's on the YT. Yeah. The castle looks sick. Thank you. I'm actually might need more quartz. What is the Discord King? Exclamation point Discord. You see the stream elements message that says here is Jamal's Discord server. Join us for the chill vibes. That one. And then you gotta accept the rules and stuff. I joined your Discord so I could show you my problem because it's weird. I tried like an hour to fix it. Really need your help. I could try my best, but I'm not an expert, but I could try. Yo, thanks for the help there, Gavin. Appreciate that. Speaking of, that reminds me, I need to pin that to the YT. Do the TikTok can hear Jamal beats from the Bipper app? Yes, you can hear the Jamal beats. Yes, you can hear the Jamal beats on TikTok, and TikTok. Everybody gets to hear the Jamal beats whenever they get redeemed. What's up, real? Have you played Subnautica 2? Nope, probably won't be playing it. I've never even played the first one. Hey! Is there any better or faster way of getting quartz? Trading for them. That's how I got mine. Make a big trading haul and then just trade for them. Got a lot of emeralds, trade for them then after that. Yeah! Yeah, you need stonemasons there, Chase. Row. Wow. Yo! I love that song. That song goes hard. You know what else goes hard? The concept of love. You know what I'm saying? concept of love. The concept of love. Carrots and potatoes, mine with Fortune 3 is my favorite. Easy emerald farm. That's a good way of getting emeralds, yeah. Honestly, it is kind of just up to like whatever is your favorite way of getting emeralds. Whether you want to trade like pumpkins or melons or potatoes or carrots or iron. As long as you're passively getting emeralds over every day, then you'll be vibing and vibing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could do raid farm, but raid farms are stinky. Nah. Raid farms are the best way to get emeralds, but I refuse. And I think the average Minecrafter is also probably not going to do a raid farm because they're number one, intimidating and complicated. So, yeah. What's up there, Cool Derek? What's up, dude? Yeah. Love. Yo, gamers, I think I'm gonna do another alt stream. Not today, maybe another day. But I am one stream away from affiliate on my alt, and I was like, I could just get affiliate on there just for the love of the game. So I might do that. I might do that. Raid farm is mad easy. I just think they're OP and unnecessary. I have so many emeralds without using a raid farm. They don't need to be made. But if you're about doing things the most efficient way possible, then go for it, you know? Minecraft is a sandbox game at the end of the day. You can play however you like. I'll come back to that. Oh. You need to accept the rules they're in. Go to the rules channel, scroll down, and then accept the rules. Look for the me. You should see a message from me bot. That's the one that you're supposed to respond to. How do you walk on water? All right. Are you ready? I'm about to give the tutorial of a lifetime. Yo, what's up, guys? In today's TikTok, I'm going to teach you how to walk in water. Step 1, walk. Step 2, continue to walk into water. Now that you're in the water and you just were walking and not sprinting, this is how you walk underwater. Hope this helps. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for new videos. Yo, that's how you walk on water. Anyways. You got in now there, in? Bro, I've gotten that question so often. It is crazy to me that people don't know that you could just walk underwater like this. I don't understand how that's like news to people. That's definitely one that I'm like super surprised about in terms of like people not knowing. Like I feel like that's like stuff that you learn like the first day you play Minecraft. Is there a reference photo? No. There's an inspo pic, but I'm not really using it right now. The city's inspired off of the reference, not the reference photo, the inspo pic that was sent to me, as well as the Gungan city from Star Wars. Mainly the lighting, mostly more than anything else, because I love the lighting of the Gungan city. I think it's beautiful. And the amount of people that don't read the title is even more bonkers. Maybe like that. What is the be a part of the raid thing for Vibe Coins? So at the end of a Twitch stream, I send my viewers to somebody else. So it's like a way of like sharing the community with others, right? So everybody that's watching my stream will be sent to somebody else. Well, I will personally send you guys to somebody else. And if you join in on the raid, you get an extra 250 channel points or Vibe Coins. Bam. So if you want to be a part of the raid at the end of a stream, because you get a little bit extra points that can go towards like getting a house and other things in my world, right? Already built, so good practice. Yarame! Practice. Y'all not hearing me. Just practice. You don't know how to build a Japanese house? Build a Japanese house. Just do it. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. Never built a custom tree before? Just do it. Building is always and forever will be trial and error. The more you build, the better you get. The more you learn. But the eighth mod I have. Practice doesn't mean anything for building in Minecraft. You just need... Brother. If you like my builds, let me tell you something. You want to know what my very first build was? In my world. Not in this world. But in Minecraft in general. This was 16 years ago. I think I was 9 or 10 or something like that. I built... house in the side of the wall of like a mountain, entirely made up of cobblestone. You know what my next build was? An apartment building. Guess what? It was entirely made out of only one block, cobblestone. You know what my next building after that? I made a school. You know what it was made of? Entirely out of cobblestone. Listen, we all start somewhere, all right? Yo, thanks for the 125-day watch streak. I appreciate it. I was going, okay. To say that like I'm telling you, yeah, you're not understanding. I went from building, pretend this is cobblestone. I went from building stuff like very simple, like boxes. Like this, like literally stuff that looks like this, but all cobblestone. It like back in the day when Minecraft was in beta. So over the years, getting slightly better and better at building every day by just practicing. To building quite literally whatever I want. So when I tell you to practice, I mean practice. I don't think you understand, my friend. Anyways. I just need to drill that into your brain because I don't know. There's no secret to building. The thing about building is you just got to practice. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, notification? It's not about being talented or whatever else. A lot of the quote unquote talented builders that you know and love seeing their builds, guess what? They didn't start off that good. Over time, they just got better by practicing and practicing, right? I love the Japanese houses. Thank you. So, anyways, practice. Also, W reference, by the way, Bob. We're talking about practice? Practice? I'm okay, just listening, no worries. What's up, superpowers? No, I know you're a merman. A merman is crazy work. Gotta do what you gotta do. What am I doing? Where am I? I don't think that person was listening to what I'm saying. They probably already left. Evil world living. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I? Let it slide through. She gonna let it slide through. All right, cool. Well, I'm not playing Hermitcraft. I'm not a part of Hermitcraft. I'm not a member of Hermitcraft. It's not up to me. What do you think about the new friends? The friends feature for Java is huge. Java players have been waiting for this day for a long time. Oh. Go. 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 Okay, I fixed that now, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where do you find motivation to keep doing what you're doing? Some days I have a hard time playing games because I'm bored of them. I just really like Minecraft. I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy building in Minecraft, so I just build, you know? Also, you could read the Fossabot message. That could also help explain why I don't get bored. Oh, this is the good credit instrumental flexi. First time you're loving the stream. Yo, what's up there, Ron? Welcome in. What's up there, Ram? Welcome in. Friends feature? Yeah, in Java. We're getting... If you've ever used the Essential mod, it's basically that, but in vanilla Minecraft. Thank you, no worries. Kendrick always has some good beats in the background. Yeah. Drum. 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 Do. 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 Next comment. Next Timmy comment. Jamal friend me. Oh no. No. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Timmy's don't have Java Minecraft. I mean, realistically speaking, though, that's true though. Most Timmys don't have Java Minecraft. Ba-ba. But you missed the slab on the corner? Yeah, I'm fixing all those right now. Does the friends feature let you do multiplayer without yes. I believe so. It's not coming out yet for a while, but they showed it off a little bit. Boom. Thanks for that 15-day watch streak. Also, how's it going there, homie? You are the GOAT? No, you. How does work here? Finally started that Lego. I will show them when I'm done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is it Lego Star Wars related, Posh Stamp? Or not related to Lego Star Wars at all? So we got so many memories from back in the day before I learned how to pour forward, trying to even play LAN with my friends on 1.7.10 and this is not working. Yeah. Now it's gonna be so much easier. You're gonna be able to. It's gonna work exactly like Bedrock, you know. Like you just invite your friend and then you'll be vibing, you know. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Just working on the underwater build some more. Yeah. Okay, I forgot a stair there. We gotta fix that. Darth Vader one. My bad. I might have overreacted like a little bit, and I apologize. We're gonna do if you die, make a new world. Yada man. Yeah.
Hello there.
Strange. Okay. How do you not get bored of Minecraft building? You just build. When you play Minecraft to play just for the survival aspect of the game and nothing else, then you get bored. You gotta keep yourself busy. Training today, which means cozy stream vibes. Let's go. How's it going, Daniela? What's up, dude? I should have grabbed more because I wanted to fix up the other parts. You lost your 5-year hardcore world, and how did that happen? Hours of I freak out losing hours of hours and days and weeks of building. I can never. I do admire every hardcore builder for that. Reasonable. The song's called "Where You're From" by Pharrell Williams and Miss Elliott. It's because it's a downloaded song. That's why. I'm trying to get every mob in Minecraft, and then I died to the warden. Okay. It's hard in the beginning though, as Jamal said. Build looked boring and weird, but getting into like maxing, texturing and stuff. So watching others do it helps a ton. True. So excited to go babysit today. I brought us some matching Care Bear lunch boxes and a picnic, so we're gonna have packed us some Lunchables. Aw, very nice of you there, Eleni. Hopefully y'all have fun. Yeah, if it's a downloaded song that I have in my Spotify playlist, then it won't work. It won't detect it or know what it is. It just be like that for real. I'm gonna add frog lights in between here later down the line. Oh, I still have two more here. I don't feel like getting all of those. What's going on, Jade? What's going on, dude? What's up? What's up? Ouch. How many bandanas do you have, twin? I don't know. How's it going, Jade? Hopefully you're doing well. Just came back from dinner. House stream. It's good. Working on an underwater build here. Take a look. Yeah, but we've been vibing. Oh, castle? Yeah. Oh. How long has this been paused for? It's fine. I'll just throw up later when I'm editing. It's fine. How long you've been streaming? We've been going for 2.5 hours. This place is looking good. I missed it so much this week. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, we're making like the platforms for the houses right now. The houses are gonna go on there and stuff. Yeah. You want to see the Harry Potter build, Jade? You know, since I have my recording paused anyway. You got my full attention now? All right. Well, you should tame some Nautilus and travel around in that city. I already have some Nautilus tamed. I just haven't put them in the build. I mean, might as well talk about the other builds while I'm flying over them, but this is Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. Let's take, let's go this way. Ouch! I did talk to the internet peeps yesterday. Yeah. So basically, what happened was I gave them a call, and I was like, "Listen, this is what happened. Fix it." And they're like, "All right, let me look into it." They looked into it. They said it was a bizarre issue because the upload speed was the only thing that got messed with and everything. So they were like, "That's bizarre." So tomorrow, between 8 a.m. and 12, they're supposed to come by and fix it, hopefully. So hopefully stream doesn't randomly just break today again. If it breaks again, it is what it is. But I'll just the lovebird, cherry bomb forest. I did explain that to them. I'm like, listen, yo, this is my job. When it breaks like that, you're actively costing me money. That I pay you so you can provide me what I need so I could make more money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they understood though. They should be coming in on Sunday or tomorrow to fix it and stuff. Okay, we're approaching. In the lore of my world, we call it shorts made. You see a little bit of on the right there, but. So this is an area entirely inspired off of Harry Potter. Let me just land here real quick. There is the city of this is Shortsmaid. We don't even really have a special name. Shortsmaid, that's what we'll call it. It's Hogwarts, Hogsmeade inspired area. Yeah, like a Hogwarts inspired castle. Then like Hogsmeade inspired village. We even have like the Shrieking Shack from Harry Potter as well. Over there. We have this little guy in here. So, okay, so for context, this is a naturally spawned zombie with diamond armor. So, yeah, we found them while we were working on this, and we're like, okay, we're putting him in the Shrieking Shack. Actually, I probably wouldn't have built this if it wasn't for us finding it during the build. Honestly, I was like, well, now that I have it, I gotta build something for it. So, yeah. So, in my world, I do builds for people and stuff. So this one is made for short stack. So the colors on the inside of the castle are Hufflepuff colors because short stack is a Hufflepuff. So this entire empire here is all for short stack here. Yoink. My fault. My bad. Yoink. My fault. My bad. What house am I? I think I was Hufflepuff too. The same as short stack. The last time I checked. I think. I'd have to like take that test again or something. I don't remember. And you know your boy does all of his interior, so there's always an interior on the inside of all the houses. Yeah. Actually, while I'm here, let me sleep at one of the houses, actually. That wouldn't surprise me. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a Hufflepuff the last time I took the test. But this was like 3-4 years ago when I took this test, though. But I imagine that it would come out the same. Hufflepuff is the best house for row. W. I make backups for if my PC fails or if my like my world corrupts. But yeah.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, agent? How you doing, man? Yo, what's up? I've actually already had my since I've had this world for so long, and I have so many builds in it. I've had my world corrupt in the past already. But this is why we make backups though, so I was able to fix the corruption pretty easily with the backup, right? Let's do this one. I don't know if you saw the other day, but I started a new job this week, so I've been busy nonstop. Oh, I see. How's the new job treating you, dude? Have a good one there, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. And I think you said you're gonna have dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
Hello there.
Don't you love how you doing? What's up? Are you at work right now, Jalava? Done. How many cities have you built so far? This is gonna be city number 17 right here, the one that you're looking at right now. Well, I should say mega build number 17. Because I would say the Cherry Bomb Forest isn't a city. It's more of just like a magical forest than it being a city. Magical custom forest. But you know what I mean. This is mega build number 17. How many villagers are in your villages? I don't really like putting villagers in my villages because the villagers are dumb. Yep, I'm at work. Gotcha. Looks like I can't be here as much anymore. It's okay. I was actually thinking about doing an alt stream, gamers. Not today, but maybe another day. I know Agent used to specifically like the alt streams when I was doing them. I might do one more because I could actually get affiliate on there. I mean, I might as well if I have the option to. I might as well get affiliate on there. Why not, you know? City 17 mention. Yo, what's up, Boat? What's going on, dude? I'm on PC. Raph. Nah, we're not doing 10 hours today. My internet's too unpredictable to do a 10-hour today. I wanted to do a 10-hour yesterday, but my internet cut out, so I wasn't able to. We'll see what happens when they fix it tomorrow. They better fix it tomorrow. They better. Is any part gonna stick out of the water? No, I want all of it to be under the water. I don't want a single piece or block sticking out of the water. That's the goal. Okay, do I have everything that I need now? Although, as for what I would be streaming on the alt, as for what I'd be streaming on the alt, hold on. I could try out. There's a game that Zion bought me the other day. Wow! Thanks for that 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. Oh, it's what is it called? Ari and the Will of the Wisp or something like that. Bro, I've been wanting to try that out for a long time. I don't know which one is the first one, but I've been wanting to try out one of those games because that's a sequel. Is it Ari and the Blind Forest? Is that the first one? Okay, maybe that one. Cause like I've always wanted to try it. This honestly the main reason why I want to try it is I want to yoink inspiration from it because every time I've seen gameplay of it, it just looks gorgeous. You know what I mean? The game looks beautiful. So I've always that's why I've always wanted to try it. So I might give it a try. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like the game itself, but I'm not trying it. I'll be completely honest. I want to try it because it looks beautiful. That's the main reason why I want to try it. It looks gorgeous, bro. That's why I want to try it. Gonna say more Minecraft build inspiration? Exactly. I mean, I kind of do that with every game that I play nowadays, or anything that I do in general. I'm just like, even when I was younger, bro, I'd be like, watch something completely not related to Minecraft at all. I'll be like, I could build that in Minecraft. You know, and then I would try to build it. Yeah, that would be cool in Minecraft. I could do that. Gotta lock in for real. Bro, my internet be like it's going so smooth. I'm watching TV and most of the intense part of the match comes on and then boom, my internet is gone. Relatable. Relatable. My internet's been pretty good. It's just the past 2 days it's been acting up. So if I can catch whatever issue is happening early, that would be perfect so that it doesn't happen again. Or it hopefully doesn't happen again. We don't have to play that, but we can play something else too. Obviously, you know, I like replaying certain games. I can play like any other game as well. But is that what you guys want to see me play? Ori? Is it Ori? Ori. Probably Ori. That's the other one that I was thinking about. Was Jedi Fallen Order, because I started it but I never finished it. Although at the same time I don't know if I want to stream it or if I just want to experience it by myself or what. I started playing it. I never finished it. You know. Every 2 days? Diabolical work there, Maggie. Fix your elytra, it's fully repaired already. Yeah, we did finish Dispatch. We did. And it was pretty cool. Again, I still stand on my stance in the game is the same when I first played it for the first time. I just wish it was a TV show instead. Like, I like that you can go back and see like what the other results could have been and stuff. That's cool. Add some replay value to it, but Me personally, like, you know, uh, you know, uh, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, we need to end up dating, Invisigal. Yo, to be honest though, I don't think it was my choice. Bro, when I was playing it, yo, the entirety of the chat for the alt stream was like, you better go with Invisigal. I'm like, okay. All right. All right. I get it. All right. I don't think I had a choice. Everybody was like, pick her now. I'm like, all right, all right, all right. I'll pick her, bro, please. Can you zoom out in the build? I want to see the progress. Sure. How's it going, Ben? Anyone else been getting that? And it goes in and out all day? Not in and out, but I've had my my upload speed specifically go down a little bit. I didn't care as long as he wasn't trying to steal my wives. It's reasonable. Honestly, with the way that the game was going, though, if I wasn't streaming it and people weren't in my ear about it, I probably would have picked what's her name? Blonde Blazer or whatever her name is. I don't know. My trust issues realistically would not allow me to do all that, bro. Invisigal is a little bit of a mess. In an entertaining way, but like, you know. I do get ideas for builds. Everything can be a Minecraft build. That's how I get my build ideas. Yo, Mac and Cheese, thanks for the prime, dude, for the 2 months. Speaking of a game that should be a TV show, I started Death Stranding last night. It's been an hour and a half on the game and actually played instead of watching the cutscenes for 10 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Man, there's a lot of games that could be TV shows. Like, even if they have good gameplay, like, they could easily be TV shows, you know? Yo, what's up, Bloom? You should choose her. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got another surprise for you in a week. Another dono. Sounds good, dude. Remember that you don't need to donate. It is optional. But any and all donations are always appreciated. I never watched the Last of Us show. I heard it was good, though. Well, I heard the first season was good. I don't know if the second season was good, but I never watched that. That's neat. You're awesome, man. I want to dono to you. Appreciate it, dude. The start of episode 3 or 4 was crazy, though. Man. It's rough out here, Jalava. Actually stun locked, dude. Underwater City's looking amazing. Thank you. A little different. Hey. 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 I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Right here, I'm not gonna see it all, so that's okay. I don't have to waterlog that one. Do you use schematics? No. I'm gonna watch both, Moggy. I'm gonna watch Avengers Doomsday and Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'm gonna watch both. You said you had a streamer mode and all of a sudden went from PG to PG-17. Yeah. It was OMG, yeah. Had me dying with the reaction alone? Great, that's great. All right, lunch is over. Catch y'all later. See you later there, Spelled. Good luck with work. Can't wait for Spider-Man Brand New Day. I think we will do a marathon for it in Discord. I think we have to. There's no better time to do it. To do the marathon. You know what I'm saying? Plus, if I don't, I think Jalava's gonna drop kick me, you know? So I'm so excited for a brand new day. Me too there, Cass. Me as well. I think I'm gonna make the Spider-Man movies a tradition for me. Like, you know how I watch Star Wars every year, chat? Or watch all the movies? I think I'm gonna make it also a tradition to do that with the Spider-Man movies. I don't know. Spider-Man and Star Wars, both of them has always been a movie, like movies that I can go back to and rewatch and just enjoy. No matter what, you know? Similar to Star Wars. Always enjoy watching them, you know? I'm gonna crochet something to wear for the movie. What do you have in mind? I'm assuming it's something spider related, right? Maybe like the Spider-Man logo or something. Or something. Oh, sometime. Got a good feeling. Is Toby Spider-Man you watch or all of them? I'm talking about all of them. Like, I want to make it a tradition to watch all of the Spider-Man movies every year. I already do that with Star Wars. I feel like I could do the same with Spider-Man because I just love Spider-Man. Are you adding Rogue One? Okay, Rogue One's not a part of my Rogue One and Solo isn't a part of my marathon. Like, they're cool, but they're not good enough to be a part of my marathon. Although I say that, but then because they're not, it's not mainline Star Wars is what I mean. You know what I do include though is the last 4 episodes of Clone Wars, because that's peak cinema. One enchant is on your sword, sharpness or smite? Smite. Check out the whole Discord. It's cool, broski. Thank you. Yeah, if you have song suggestions for the playlist, N, you could suggest songs. Make sure that the songs are PG if you want it to be in the playlist specifically. If I like the song enough, then I might add it to the playlist. I try to keep my playlist pretty versatile. Do you recommend adding Rogue? Do you recommend adding Rogue One into the? I haven't watched it, but I know the last scene of Rogue One lines up with the first scene of New Hope. It does. It does. It does. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, Bob. Before I stopped myself from saying it, I was like, I mean, I say that, but then I watch the worst, debatably one of the worst pieces of media ever made, being Star Wars Episode 9, but hey. I'm not doing 9, I don't blame you. I just do it for the love of the game, just so I can hate on it. Gotta do it for the love of the game. Do you enjoy super bass music? I think? You know, it's not even hate watching, it's just not good, so it's just being honest with myself. Is it hating if it's actually bad? Right? Is it actually hating if it's actually bad? Doo, 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 doo. Did you build a city in creative? No. I freehand my builds. I don't use Lymatica. You can look at all the VODs of the live streams. I've never once used Lymatica. I freehand everything. Yes, that's the point of hating something is bad. I gotta go, guys. No worries. We got some 07s for Flexi. Love you in real life. Thanks for lurking, King. Well, I hate it, but you're watching it, so it sounds like I hate watching to me. I guess so. I think I'm just like confusing it with like people hating on people for no reason, like on the internet, I guess. Like it's one thing like hating on something, like I mean more so like hating on something for no reason versus hating on something because it's actually bad. I guess it is still hate watching, I guess, eh? But I have a valid reason to. I know a lot of people pre-build. I just know what they want to first and go build it in the survival world. Yeah, I don't like if I've already built something entirely in creative that just makes me, I feel like that would make me lose motivation because I already know what it's looks like in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Why would I build, like for me, why would I want to build something and then build it again? You know what I mean? I think that's my issue. My biggest issue with Lymatica and like planning your builds in advance. It's like, I built this thing already. Why do I want to build it again? You know? Okay, did I fill that in? What did I do? No. I think that's my main thing. Twice the work? Yeah. Like, given when you're doing it in like creative first, they're doing it way faster. Obviously, I get that. But then you still gotta build it in survival. So it's like, you know, I gotta get more quartz. I'm low on quartz. I can't justify building the same thing twice. I agree, Dolly Pop. Not to mention, there's no rhythm or sauce to like using light manica. Like when I see people use light manica or like whatever, it quite literally is this. Okay, here's my next layer. We're just gonna go around like this. Okay, we're gonna go around like this. All right, next layer. We're gonna go around like this. I don't know. It's just for me. Again, I have nothing against light manica. I'm Turtle Gang here. No, I'm all about playing Minecraft however you want, and that's what at the end of the day, that's what's most important. You got to play to what you enjoy the most. But I can't personally. I can't do it. It's so, I don't know. I just don't like it. Not for me. Not for me. I think I'm probably like a little bit biased too, though, to be fair, because I've been playing this game for so long. Like, I've been playing for like 16 years. I've been playing since beta. So I've played a long time. I don't mind watching it. It's more so I don't like doing like I wouldn't want to do that, you know. Bro, can you make an armadillo XP farm in your world? I don't want to. I don't need it. Bro, that looks so fire. Oh no! Over me, it's because I see what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna make it sure it's on spot, and I choose before committing. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Like, okay. Let me put it in even more perspective, right? Imagine the build like this, right? Imagine when this build is entirely done. We have like all the houses up and everything. Imagine I planned this whole thing. I didn't, right? But imagine I planned this whole thing in creative first. I gotta rebuild it. Everything here. It's like one thing you do like a small house. An entire area. That's I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that with like Manica. That seems like a lot of work. I get it. Plus, watching a stream is a lot about just being with the people there. Oh, 100%, I agree. That's like the biggest appeal for me when it comes to watching a stream. Is just enjoying the community and stuff around and everything. You know? That's so gas. Yo, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Then we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one next. I'm gonna run out of quartz here, so we're gonna have to buy some more quartz. Imagine a stream without Bob. That'd be very sad. Who's gonna tell us the dad jokes, you know? You remember me? Yes, I remember you. How's it going, gaming? Right? Who would say all the unfunny things I do? If I was to do this build, I'd plan the palace part in creative, but everything else would just be built in survival. Reasonable. Thanks, Tom. I don't know what to say to that, but other than thanks. Thanks. I don't know what else to say to that. Okay. All that gravel placing just to get rid of it, yep. Never stop digging. Never stop placing gravel. Are you the guy from the Mr. Beast video? No. No. Give me the song instead. Hey. 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 Wait, Jalava, what's your favorite Spider-Man movie out of curiosity? I think I've asked you this before. Is it Amazing Spider-Man 2? That's your favorite Spider-Man movie? Or am I misremembering that? Good luck with the build. Yo, thank you, Wookie. I appreciate it, dude. Do 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 do. Do you think Fulbright is cheating? No. Why would it be cheating? If it's their world, they can do whatever mods they want. Because Minecraft's a sandbox game, you know? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What's up? It's good to think that people at 30,000 days is only at 300 and have nothing to do. I've done nothing. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Actually, crazy to think that people have 30,000 days and I'm at 300 and I have nothing to do. It's not that you have nothing to do. It's that you don't know what to do. There's always stuff to do in Minecraft, you know? It's just you need to learn, or not to learn, but you need to figure out what you want to do in your world. If you never figure that out, then I guess it is what it is, but... yeah, it gets to a point where you just gotta do whatever you want, you know? Let your creativity thrive, you know? See you around. Chillin'. Have a good evening. Have a good one, dude. I feel like nothing is cheating in Minecraft unless you go into creative mode. I mean, yeah. Unless if it's a creative world to begin with. How could somebody cheat in a creative world when it's a creative world to begin with? Right? One more time. Where am I going from? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I just wanted to mention that. You know. Whoops. Having a survival and then going to creative. I know what you mean, but I'm just talking about in another scenario. Okay, buddy. What's up, Bree? What's going on, dude? Ew. I've made a big house with rooms and every animal and variant, and now I gotta collect them, bring them home. House alone took me a week and still not complete the finish of the outside. Gotcha. I tell my friends to bring the realm back. I miss my dragon and my babies. Oh no, dude. Was it like add-on the dragons and stuff, Jalava? What mods do you have? Performance and quality of life mods. Celebrate my time. Is this high enough in the world? Nope. The waterlog all of this. Actually, this part doesn't actually matter that much. Because this is going to be covered anyway, right? What are you gonna do if you ever die in this world? Make a new world. Season 2. Are you waiting for a new dimension? Not really, to be honest. If they never add a new dimension, that's fine with me, to be honest. Would it be cool if they added a new dimension? Yeah, of course. The dragon mod with the furniture mod, she added to the realm. I think I have like 7 dragons. That's pretty cool. Wanna celebrate. Oh, I forgot to take this down. Whoops. At least you don't gotta worry about creepers. True. What mods do you have, bro? I'm not sure if you saw in the chat, but if you look up like 1 or 2 messages, Jess typed out !point mods, and then there's a link to a video that shows you all of my mods. You see the chat message from Stream Elements that says the mods that Jamal uses, and then the link. Yeah, you just gotta click that link, and then you'll find out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But I mainly just use performance and quality of life mods, though. What's your goal for this Ark World? Build. Build? Build. 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 Forever. Build forever. This is the goal. All right, time to clock in. No worries, Mr. Lava. Do you think? And we got some 07s. Mr. Lava ready. It's fine. Good luck with work. What's up, Sammy? What's going on, dude? Yo. I read that as lock in, not clock in. Classic. Classic. Is this pre-recorded? I literally just said your name, Sammy. How could it be pre-recorded? Song so peak. Sierra, welcome in. Yo, what's up, dude? You're actually watching Jamal live reaction to a pre. Okay, buddy. You are ignoring me? Nobody's ignoring you. You just need to have a little bit of patience. I am reading 3 chats. There's more than just you. How do you walk in water? By walking in water. I don't know how else to explain it other than just walking in water. You could always walk in water. The speed that you walk in water with, it's dependent on the enchantment that you have. If you want to walk faster, but you could always walk in water. What's an alert? Building right now, it says on the screen, Underwater City. Have you ever used a totem? Yes. Last time I bought totem was like 4 years ago. We're high enough for him to do this. Okay. Nice. Have you made a medieval town yet? Yes. When did you get a mace when the update came out for it? Get that hydrate going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Up, 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 up. All right. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we'll get the rest of this sorted out. The build that took me the longest, Sammy, was the Desert City. Yeah, all of my builds have interiors fresh, yes. Every single build. I'll run out of these pretty soon here. How you doing, Adam, by the way? Welcome in. The connected platforms are so cool. Rawr! Honestly, reasonable. Reasonable reaction. Was that the energy that you wanted from that message? Did I read that correctly? That's a real builder right there. Thank you. Do you have a home? Yep. Look how many builds I have, bro. Current project that I'm working on right now. Looks pretty cool on the map. Japanese city. Farmlands in the area. Another city over here. Another build over here. It goes on and on. This is mega build number 17. I guess it's the Robin time. Get your emotes. This dude. This dude. You make a cool PvP arena? I have a Coliseum in my world already. So watch the world tour. This dude. This dude. Minecraft. Huh? What? Got to War Gamers. All right. No, it's the song, Sammy. Redemption on the purple app. It looks like I'm poor. Have a good night. Have a good night there, Jason. I did get so many quartz. You're actually about to see how because I ran out. So we need more. So lock in and watch if you want to see how I get all the quartz. I missed the Java minutes. Okay, you'll be alright. Real man. Start off with these two for now. Topic. I want to save my points, but I always spend it on the Javabin. Reasonable. Worth it? I mean, if it's worth it to you. Oh, son. On the topic. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Claire? How's it going, dude? What's going on, Clara? Hey, I'm having a good day. Thank you. Just collecting a little bit of quartz. Hey, thing about you, girl. Wanna know your name? I wanna know your name. Everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. About you, girl. I wanna know your name. Everything about you, girl. You have 8,000 day world. That's cool, Sammy. I wanna know your name. I wanna know your name. How long do you? Oh, I should probably stop this, huh? This project will take another 2 weeks probably. They got some emeralds I trade every day. Iron for emeralds. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Know your name. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wanna know your name. I wanna know everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. Please don't try swearing there, Marshmallow, but I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like my world. Do you make an automatic farm? It's nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'll do my own thing in my world, you know? You've inspired me to play again? Nice. Do you have any plans? Like for what you're gonna do in your world? When you start playing again and stuff? I wanna know your name. Daily? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's what I'm saying. Trying to build a cool castle? Nice, nice. Castle's always super fun to build. I already have an XP farm, brother. Sam, you used to watch my world tour to see what's in my world and what's not in my world. You could also watch the new episodes of the hardcore series as well to keep up. If you want to know what's in my world and what's not in my world and whatnot, you know. What's the weather like? Oh, it's nice outside today. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Canada's weather is so bipolar, bro. Like, one day it's snowing, the next day it's sunny, the next day it's raining. Mad annoying. But me personally, I love seeing a nice day outside. Oh, really? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, what's up there? I rap welcome in. Yo, what's up, bro? Look at all those beautiful quartz gamers. Hold on. Oh, do 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 do. You in Canada? Yeah, I'm in Canada. I've been in your world tour. There's multiple world tour videos on my channel. The most recent one is the 30,000 day world tour. You know the thumbnail with the big 30,000 on it? Yeah, that's the world tour. Think this is the best way to get emeralds? No. I'm not getting emeralds right now. I'm using my emeralds. New York is the same as yesterday, 47 Celsius. Not Celsius, that's probably Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Ooh. Well, New York is across the. New York isn't that far from Toronto, so that makes sense that the weather's similar there. I'm in Canada as well. Cool. If I ever go back to New York, I got to try some good pizza, bro. I had like probably the best pizza I've had in my life the other day at this place that I went to. It was like a New York style slice, bro. I've always liked New York style slices, but bro, that was immaculate, bro. Huh. Had to be from the basic city? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I went to New York, but never got pizza. I was kicking myself after, and you gotta get the top spots there, dude. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places in the US that has a lot of good pizza. I just personally prefer the New York kind of New Haven style pizza. That thin, crispy pizza, you know what I mean? That's like my style of pizza that I like. You know. But there's other styles that are also good. Another style that's thin and crispy, more almost cracker-like, is tavern style. I've never had like a real tavern style pizza though from like Chicago. And then obviously they have the other like actual like the tourist Chicago style pizza. It's like deep dish and stuff. I could buy quartz. Yeah, I can buy quartz. What's your opinion on Costco? What, Costco pizza? Why did you delete your own message? Okay. Costco pizza is, I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's all right, just like any other like fast food pizza. Is it top tier? No, but is it tasty? Yeah. It's kind of hard to mess up those ingredients, to be fair, you know? I got a quiz to do, so talk to you later. No worries, gonna get some 07s for Daniela. Have a good one with the quiz. I don't really like pizza, but every so often it's nice to have some. You don't like pizza for like it not being healthy, or you just don't like pizza like in general? Not like a big fan of it. I didn't mess with villagers more? Yes, you do. You do, you do. What's the best way to get emeralds? Technically speaking, a raid farm is the best way to get emeralds. But if you don't want to do raid farm, which I understand, I don't have a raid farm either. Just doing daily trading. If you've ever been at the start of one of my streams, I trade at the start of all of my streams. And that's how I get a lot of my emeralds. Trade iron for emeralds and whatnot. Yeah. Different way, different way, way different, way different. Jess, do you like pizza? Oh, I probably should have put the soy first. All these quartz. I'm surprised you're not playing some Hermitcraft. I'm not a member of Hermitcraft. Me, I love pizza. W. One chocolate box. What do you like? How do you like your pizza, Jess? You like a thin crust, a thick crust? Do you know like the specific style you like? What type of toppings? That goes for everybody. What kind of like, you know, pizza y'all like and stuff? Fortune or Silk Touch? Have both. One's not better than the other. It's just scenario based. Thin, not overloaded with cheese. I agree. I'm a thin crust guy as well. I'm a thin crust kind of guy. I like a light, airy, crispy pizza. Like crust. Sweetest pizza. I made a whole TikTok about how
Yippee.
How like stun locked I was about sweetest pizza, bro. I still can't get over it. I'm sorry. That sounds crazy. That's crazy. That's diabolical work. Banana with curry powder on a pizza. Diabolical. Thin crust, because that's what I grew up eating. Fair. It's so good. That's diabolical work. That's my worst nightmare right there. Sweetest pizza right there, man. That's my worst nightmare right there, man. I'm checking in on you. LOL. Yo, what's up, Talia? What's going on me? Yo. What's the biggest build you have in your world? The Japanese city or the desert city or maybe even the farmlands in the daily. All those builds are pretty massive. Brazilian pizza, but not sweetest pizza. What's Brazilian? What style is Brazilian pizza? Like, is that like an actual specific style? Oh my lord, it's just as bad as sweetest pizza. Is that boiled eggs on a pizza? That's just as bad as sweetest pizza, bro. Oh lord. I'm currently working on watching a 30,000 day world tour. Hopefully you're enjoying it, dude. I'm sorry, that's diabolical. Nah. Also, mac and cheese, barbecue chicken with hot honey and thin crust that is based. That's good. I like that. I've seen sweetest pizza with mayonnaise and sausage slices. Yeah, they go. Sweetest pizza and I guess Brazilian pizza, they go as simple as this. I like this food and I like that food. Let's just put it on a pizza. That's to me, that's what sweetest pizza looks like. That's if like I took like I like chocolate chip cookies and I like pizza. Let me put a cookie on top of my pizza. Not that they actually do that, but you know what I mean. That's what it feels like, bro. Like with sweetest pizza. That's what it feels like to me and looks like to me. I'm just like, y'all just like put anything on there, bro. Like, you know, just what's going on, man? I don't actually like banana, but I like banana. I also like pizza. Let's see how it tastes on a pizza for some reason. That's how sweetest pizza was created. I like kiwis. I also like pizza. Let's put kiwi on a pizza and see what happens. Oh, man. Yo, Kaden, what's up? We do have a Nutella pizza with the marshmallows. Those aren't really pizza, though. I know what you're talking about. Like, that's more so like... That's more like a dessert. That's not really pizza. It's just pizza dough, and then you put dessert toppings on it instead. That's not really pizza. Gordon Ramsay voice, unbelievable. Yep. Holy trading hall. Yep. What up? What up? What up? What up? Yep. We bake it in the oven so that the marshmallows melt. Yeah, I've seen like the dessert pizza that people make. You're talking about like when they put like a chocolate spread and then like, you know, the marshmallows. Like, yeah, that's not real pizza. That I could definitively be like, that's not real pizza. That's just dessert shaped in pizza. Shaped like a pizza. Do you love your villagers? Yep. They're dum-dums, but it's okay. So I'm kind of a dum-dum sometimes, but it's okay. I still love myself, you know? Hey, Jamal, I haven't stopped in a couple of days. Saw the beginnings of the build earlier. Looked incredible already. I know you're just getting started. Yo, thank you. We're probably got another, like, hopefully 2 weeks on the build, probably. We'll see. We're going to be pretty limited on the interior because I want it to be... I want to be fully immersed, and I want everything to be completely submerged in the water. What's up, Roman? What's going on, dude? Best way to farm emeralds? A raid farm, realistically. But if you want to do it like just passively collecting emeralds, every day you play Minecraft, trade like something like iron, for example, for emeralds every single day. And over time, you'll just get a lot, you know? Just from doing that. Do, 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 do. Okay, you know it's a little bit more of an actual debate? Chicago style pizza. I know there's people in the world that don't consider that real pizza. And you know what? I don't blame somebody if they don't consider it real pizza. Because it's so much heavier than any kind of pizza that, like, ever. That I could see why some people would be like, that's not actually pizza. It's like almost like a... Would pie be the right word? Like an actual, like, no, pie, even pies would be lighter than Chicago style pizza. Like, it's like a cake for me. Definitely the size of a cake. That's for sure. It's definitely pizza, but I live in an hour or two away from Chicago. Bias? I think it is pizza. It's the same exact ingredients, just put in a different formation. You know what I mean? And that's okay. It's hard. I feel like it's hard to mess up those ingredients together. You know what I mean? Like if you've ever had Chicago style pizza, not tavern style. That's completely different Chicago style, but like, you know, the deep dish, lots of sauce, right? Um it tastes good. Like I feel like unless if you just don't like how heavy it is, it's understandable. I feel like it's hard to be like it tastes bad, you know? I feel like it's hard to be like that, you know what I mean? Craft some of this back. Oh. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. Not for me. You enjoy that, but it's not for me. They don't mix in my opinion, but then again, I'm a picky eater, so. I never had that though. It's pretty good. It's I mean, if you like all the, you know, style, if you like, you know, traditional pizza and you like the toppings and stuff, if you like sauce, if you like pizza sauce, then it might be more for you. Because it is just a lot of pizza sauce on top of cheese. Like how Detroit style pizza is different too. I mean, like with Detroit style pizza, it's not as dramatic as like, you know, other styles. As like Chicago style, I should say. To be very specific. Like Detroit style pizza, it is unique in its own way, but it's not like crazy out of this world. You know what I mean? Like you hand somebody a Chicago slice, not Chicago, a Detroit style pizza. You'd be like, oh, this is interesting. It's in a square or whatever. That's fine. They're not gonna like be too worried about it, right? Neapolitan pizza, that Italian Neapolitan style pizza is also cool. I've had it a few times and it's really good. Not my favorite style. I still prefer like that New York, New Haven, like thin, crispy kind of style. If anyone who goes camping ever, budgie pies are essentials. Oh, let me see. Mountain pies. Are these just like different type of toasted like toasted sandwiches? That's what it looks like. Doesn't really look like a pie, to be honest. Why are some of them named Stinky and some of them are not? There was a thunderstorm that happened one day that caused some of the villagers to turn into witches. So I had to go through and name tag them so they don't despawn and then cure them. So some of them are named Stinky because they used to be a witch by mistake because of lightning. So that's why some of them have the name tag Stinky, because I didn't want them to despawn. So yeah. Oh wait, not witches. Wait, no, wait, did I mistake that? No, I meant zombies. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right? You know what I mean? Anyways. There were zombies that I wanted to cure before despawning. Not witches. My fault. Mixing that up. SOS. Hey, this isn't the underwater build. Guess what? I need materials for the underwater build. So that's what I'm doing right now. Ran out of quartz, so we're getting some more quartz. You know what I mean? So which way to go? This is Java, not Bedrock. Spy. Where's your mending villager? In the trading hall. What's on your turn helmet? Normal stuff. The same stuff that would be on a normal helmet. Do you use your mace? Yes. When I fight raids. They're so fun when fighting raids. Fortunately, mending villager rare, like mending and fortune on a villager. Semi? I wouldn't say it's the most rare thing I've seen. I feel like mending pops up as a second trade pretty often. When was my last totem pop? 4 years ago. It's the Piglin Brute. I self-forgive myself 100 times, dog. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. Seeing a baby zombie riding a cow? Oh. That's interesting. Could I get more than this? I wonder. Love when you count me out. I love when you let me out. I don't want smooth quartz though. I'll double check. Hey, welcome back, Bloom. Bedrock. On Bedrock, zombies can ride other mobs. I saw what I think was a bug once, but a baby zombie riding baby zombie riding a cow. Oh. You have a Discord server? Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Then change the story. Yeah, anybody could join the Discord. Yep. You just gotta accept the rules. It's the best way to stay updated with the stream. To the best of my ability. I got you. We do movie nights in there. I owe you guys another movie night. So We will be doing a movie night in there pretty soon. Oh, you know what I watched for the first time yesterday, chat? First time ever. Okay, so it's funny. I watched the 2023 version, but I watched Aliens for the first time. That was cool. Old movie from 1979. I didn't even write down my rating. I just remembered. 1979. I don't think I have a movie from that era. Oh, I do. Rocky 2. $1979. That's when the movie came out, right? Yeah. There will be no stopping. I call it a kebab. Talking about like the like chicken on like a stick and stuff, like the veggies and whatnot. 19. Wait, Aliens or not Aliens? Alien. Yeah, 1979. Hey, in Germany. Oh, okay. Oh, this. A donair. Canadian East Coast delicacy. Originated in Nova Scotia in 1970s. Huh. Aliens. Alien, sorry. 8-1. One of my best friends live in Nova Scotia. Shout out Nova Scotia, bro. I know a couple of homies from Nova Scotia. So the way you just flew that out of the 1x1 scaffolding and landed on the bed. Poetry in motion. Yo, thanks, man. Day 35,000. Yep. How's it going? How many automatic farms do I have? All of my farms are in the world, though, if you want to check it out. That's what I'm saying, Jess. What's up, Joe Okerman? How you doing? What's up? Ah. You know what? It's yeah, it's a good time to do that. All right, gamers. 4 hours into stream. I think this is a good time to take a quick little break, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back. Holy build talent, thank you. I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I will be right back. First break of the stream. We'll be right back, gamers. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I just stepped back down. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's back to normal. Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Worst comes to worst is refresh? Nothing happened, right? Everything's fine? Right? We cool? Back, I joined the Discord. Nice. I'm like, I sat back down. I'm looking at the thing. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. That didn't happen for long, right? That was only for like a short amount of time, right? I think so. Anyways. Peak. Just before you're back? Okay. Like for the windows? Mr. Jamal, if that's your real name, it's my real name. When someone redeems a house in the world, do you pick the theme or do you decide? You pick a pre-existing house in a pre-existing city. So look, there's a Japanese city, for example. There's the farmlands in the Dedia, for example. There's the city of Kindorm, for example. Here is Flogala, for example. Here's the mines of Malston, for example. A house from any one of these. Any finished build in city, you can get a house in. So it's basically becoming a citizen in a city, basically. If that makes sense. Is what getting a house is in the world. Let's say you want to live in Midori no Machi, for example. You can't because there's no more houses left. Actually, technically, but you know what I mean. Let's say you want to get a house here. I'll give you a house here. Get your name on it and stuff. It's not I build you whatever you want. It's you get a pre-existing. You're becoming a citizen in the world, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no houses left. There's this one store left. Or two stores, actually. There's the ramen shop over here. And then there's the flower shop. Over here. So there's two stores left. Let's split it. I wanted to give that one away to two people because it's two snow golems. It'd be cool to be like one side, put one there, and then the other side. Kind of vibe. You know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The snow golem probably saw you for the first time in years, bro. No, I've been in there a couple of times recently because I know that was one of the last buildings left. Right? Oh right, I'm trading, right. All right. Do 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 do. What are you planning on building next? I have 27 builds planned after the one that I'm working on right now. I can't spoil it for you though. Can't spoil it. I know my house has a good view of the turtle. W. Also, Jalava, don't worry about it. I'm not ending stream. Yeah, Alex, yo, what's up, homie? Thanks for the celebrations, bro. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, 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 hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, they done with me? No, we're not done. There we go. Hey, hold on. Hold on, lock in real quick. Yeah. Pascal, how you doing? How you vibing? Like a jet set radio. I'm sliding with the beat. Also, it's not about the amount of points you have for the house. Also, I should probably mention that. So if you ever do you need watch time as well. It's not just the amount of points you have, to be clear. So you can redeem it technically, but I won't give it to you if you don't have enough watch time. So you need 2 weeks of watch time, for example, for your first house. For your second house, you need a month. Whoops. And then anything after that is anything after that is like another additional month of watch time. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. I was scrolling through lives and people are weird. Yeah. I'm probably one of the rare normal streamers. I'm just playing Minecraft and having a fun time, you know? $19 days today. Let's go. Going with it. What's up, Bonk? What's going on, dude? I just watched a 30,000 Day World Tour while I was building an AFK with the skeleton farm, and I remember that you stream, so I'm here. Yo, what's up, dude? That's ready on signing with the beat. Very normal compared to others. Yeah. Can you give me a tour of your world? The world tour is already on the YT. Just gotta click on my channel, watch the, the thumbnail with the big 30,000 on it. That's the world tour right there, dude. You can watch that video right there, dude. It's also the pinned message in the YouTube chat. What's up, Muse? Thanks for the alert. Time do you stream? 12 p.m. EST every day. Think twice about it. Think twice about it. Twice about it. Getting close to 3 weeks soon. Let's go. Trying to get a guardian stand? Question mark. I said hydrate. Yo, what's up, Alex? Time is a few now, 4:30. Yo, thanks for the full year with the Prime, bro. Appreciate the support, bro. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the ad free viewing and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We'll just wait a little bit. I'll wait for them to restock. Thanks for the 5-day watch week. Yeah, I think I will get one. LOL. I don't think I want to add to your massive empire list quite yet. I can't afford it. Incredible. Think twice about it. May I ask if you have an automatic storage, and if not, why will you ever build one? No, I will continue living a manual storage life. My storage is literally right here. You've probably seen it multiple times. It's also in the world tour. It's just a manual storage. And no, these guys don't sort it, they actually throw stuff away. The side of the rainbow. My PC had a full-blown crash. Uh-oh, that's not good. Are you on Windows 11 by chance? Gotta go have a good one, Talia. Yeah, it's buggy. I see. Yeah, Windows 11 is pretty buggy. Windows 11 ain't the best thing. Oh, one day I can recover my old Minecraft worlds on my old MacBook. It was a motherboard is very dead. I mean, hypothetically speaking, if it's still on the storage, it should be fine, right? Hypothetically. If it's just the motherboard that's cooked. Sonic boom, sonic boom. I forgot how good your Japanese city looks. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, yeah. All right, we out. Is villager the fastest way to get quartz? Yes. You make a big trading hall like this, easily the fastest way to get quartz. That or a massive bartering farm. But then again, you would either have to auto-craft it into quartz or you know, or craft it yourself. Yo, what's up, Jawak? I said Jawak. Yo, what's up, Ewan? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, bro? Ran out of quartz, so I'm buying some more for my villagers. And with that radio of yours, I'm trying to get to sleep. What's up there, Brett? Welcome in. How long did it take you for you to get ideas on what you'll build and use real life inspiration? Inspiration comes from everywhere. Literally think everything Minecraft and you will never run out of ideas. The movies you watch, the TV shows you watch, the things you see out in real life, the stuff you see on vacation, literally anything and everything can be a Minecraft build. And you will never run out of ideas. Matt? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo. Yours. Ready of yours. I'm trying to get to sleep. Bow, bow, bow. Trying to get to sleep. You have a tip for getting villagers into the hall? Use a minecart. Minecart and rails. You move them exactly where you want. Met you did the Hermitcraft tour. Went through your TikTok and YouTube. Fell in love with your builds. Happy to see you today. Yo, thanks for pulling up to the Twitch, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yo, we're currently just working on an underwater build, but I ran out of quartz. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. But how's your day going, dude? Thanks for pulling up. But honestly, though, like, Pep, like, I get ideas for builds, like, every day. I'm not gonna lie. Or, like, almost every day. When I'm, like, watching a show or, like, a movie or, like, doing anything, I'm like, this could be a Minecraft build. That could be a Minecraft build. This would be cool in my world. You know, I'm constantly, like, usually thinking of things to do and create in this game, you know? So it's just, like, a constant cycle of, like, this is awesome. I wonder how long it'll take me until I get to the point where I could actually build this. You know, because there's, like, a lot of cool builds that I could do, but it's really just a matter of time, you know? I got mad because Bedrock Edition has a bug where the shulker boxes disappear. Bedrock being Bedrock, I guess. So like, what was inside of the shulker boxes? Like important materials that you need? Can you show your favorite build you've made? All of them. Everything in this world, every city, every pathway, every interconnected piece of lore, everything. Gonna head off. I have a great rest of the stream. Pray for no internet issues. I hope not. But some seventh in the chat. Thanks for bombing. Yeah. Hey. 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 Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Excellent execution there, Justin Bob. I called it neat, so it was like totem, golden apples, my tridents, stuff like that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'd be mad too if I lost like this one, for example. Because that's like kind of mine. My important shulker box. Yeah, I would be mad too. What do you enjoy most when building? Everything. What do I enjoy most though? What do I enjoy most? Jam. 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 What do I enjoy most? Feeling the immersive area that I've created. Like seeing my vision come to life. That's probably my favorite part of building. When I'm building and I add a little bit of detail, a little bit of extra work to it, and then it starts like my vision starts like being like, wow, it's coming together finally, you know? Going from just a vision in my head to I did it, you know, seeing that come to life, you know? I gotta wait for it to restock. Jam. Too much. Jam. Too much. Jam. I'm sorry. Ain't too much. Jam. Too much. Jam. Too much. Are we good? Okay, we're good with this now. And then we can trade the rest of this. I loved it when my father played this song on his record player. It always sounded somewhat would break at the apartment. Ha! Incredible. Song was still OP, Jess. Are some of them named Stinky? Because they're stinky. I play on my community server in my free time. If I want to play more Minecraft after I'm done streaming. Has your father collected vinyls, Jess? Genuine question. How come every time I mention, because it's weird? Probably. What's the context of it, bro? Like, what? Saying it out of nowhere for no reason is like, probably. Unfortunately, I can't look at your chat logs because it's TikTok. TikTok doesn't have chat logs, so I don't know the full context of what you're talking about, but. Are you a fan of West Side or the East Side? Of what? Rap? Or what? Like West Coast rap? In what scenario does diabetes have to do with anything? That exactly what I'm saying. Like, why does it need to be said? Other than like maybe talking about if you like have it or something, but like just randomly saying it for no reason is like, what? Okay. I listen to more of Tupac's music. Rather than Biggie, but I like Biggie too. Both of them are good. Keep your head up, my anthem, incredible. Almost ready to start building again. Or cooking. Build an underground auto sorter. Do you want to see the progress? Sure. You put it in my Discord. If you want. How many levels would it be if I were to make a new bow right now? My bow is almost ready to retire soon. Flame Infinity. Power 5. Punch 2. Unbreaking. Oh, 29 levels. Okay, that's not too bad. Should I? Is it time to retire this bow? I don't have another name for a new bow though. Can I join? No. Is this Bedrock? No, it's a Java. Okay, I don't need 2. I think 1 will be enough. Maybe. How about sweetest pizza? I'll throw up if you give me sweetest pizza. Not gonna lie. Bean, what? What did you say? Show me your whole base. Watch the world tour, dude. Full 2.5 hours of looking at my entire world and all the mega builds in it. I mean, you're looking at the trading hall though right now. I'm literally in it. You know? It's also in the world tour as well. Me talking about and looking at the trading hall and stuff. It's not like there isn't a place you can't see it. You could see me talk in depth about the villager trading hall in the world tour. How many were spent in a farm if you had to guess? No idea. Not many though. You got them captive, no sleep? Relax, brother. What kind of gunpowder farm you have? A creeper farm? Why do you hate me? Can I join? No, it's a single player world. Why don't you have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference? I do. I literally do. You would know that though if you watched the world tour. I've been trying to tell y'all to watch the world tour, but y'all not understanding. I actually do have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference in my world, but you can check that out on the world tour. It's pretty early into the video too. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, I read that wrong. That's my mistake. Yeah. Yes, I do have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference. I read that wrong. That's my apologies. My bad. It's okay, honest mistake. Appreciate it. How we looking? I'm sure leave. What did Donatello do to you? I don't know if I have a least favorite Ninja Turtle, to be honest. I don't know if I have a least favorite. There we go. Beauty. Is it time to retire my bow? If I retire my bow, what do I name my new bow? My mama gave me that bow. This is one of my favorite bow names, not gonna lie. You have God armor? I do not have God armor. Just regular protection for him. Getting late, so I'm asleep. Yo, have a good one, dude. Have a blessed rest of your day. Have a great sleep. Name it sweetest pizza. I threw up. Diabolical work. How long do you think it takes to earn 1,000,000 points? Without being a sub at all, and pulling up to every stream, not missing a single second. If I had to guess, pull up to every single stream, you don't miss a single second. You get all your bonus boxes. Without a sub, maybe like you actually don't miss a single second. Like maybe a year and a half. Maybe not even. Without a sub. With the sub, it goes by quicker. And depending on the tier of sub, it goes by even faster, right? Google says 1 to 2 years. Did you use AI? Oh. Because I stream 7 hours a day. On average, so. Okay. We should be good. They're both AI and AI stinky. Bum, bum. Okay. Before I continue building this, I kind of want a new bow. I think it is time. I think I should stop avoiding it. I've been holding on to this thing for too long. I think I could drag it out probably to the end of the build that I'm working on right now, to be honest, but I think it is time to get a new bow. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody. Actual idiocy. Crazy work. Glad stream, bro. Keep it up the grind. Yo, thanks, gamer. So I got my empire around the middle of Ken Dorm's Kinder's empire. Is that when you got yours? Two years. So Bloom, I don't think Bloom's ever been tier 3 in my chat. So I think that's pretty reasonable though, right? That would mean a little under a year of Bloom being like either randomly gifted a sub or subbing himself, especially towards the start. And oh, you've been sub for 22 months. Okay. Yeah, so basically like you were basically sub for majority of the time. Assuming that you like you're here for most of it. Like you didn't really miss much. Although I think when you started watching, I wasn't as consistent. So honestly, I would say a year and a half. If you're tier 1 and you barely miss anything. Obviously we're human though, right? So we're bound to probably eventually miss something eventually, right? Oh, right. I yoinked all the books. I'm like, where are all the books in here, dude? I'm like, what happened? I wonder what build we use a lot of books for. All right. Press F3 can see the days played. The days played are on the screen at all time. It literally says right there, brother. It's the live day count. I don't need to press F3. The day count's on the screen at all times. How's it going, bro? I watched your stream a few days ago. How's progress? It's going good. We just ran out of quartz, so we were getting a couple more quartz. But now I think I'm going to make a new bow. I just need to think of a cool name because I actually really like this name. My mama gave me that bow. That's a really fire name. I just need to lock in real quick. Same followage, 10 months, 8 days. Incredible. How many times have you been the dragon? How many times have you been the dragon? Sorry if you already said you don't need to say it twice. It's okay. But 20 times in this world specifically. Yeah, let's grab the other one here. That's a lot of books. These builds are crazy. Thank you. Peekaboo. 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 How many beacons do you have? A lot. What else do I need? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, power. That's what we're looking for, right? Power. I've never been to the end because I am simply too scared. That's okay. You'll be alright. Everything but signs? Yeah, I'm not doing all that. That's okay. I have the patience for it. Yeah, I need a name for it. Just snipe. Have you have a gold farm, good sir? Yeah, I have a gold farm, yeah. Let me get so many quartz blocks, trading. Did you plan this world? What do you mean? I mean, this is my solo world, yes. I do all my builds live on stream. I don't plan in advance. That's what you're asking. Timmy Whisperer is crazy, actually. That's funny. The Jam Slayer? I'm gonna come to the live every day now and ask how you get so many quartz just because. If you do that, we will ban you from the chat. Yo, what's up there, saying welcome in? No, you can't, Foxy. Look. That's why we retire bows. After a certain point, you can't repair it anymore. Any advice for Japanese builds? Practice. Try it out. The roofs is probably the thing that you have to focus on the most. Man, I really like the name of this bow. My mama gave me that bow. That's why we retire bows, Foxy, because eventually it gets to the point where you can't repair it anymore. Nah, it's only Foxy. You could repair it as much as you not as much as you want. You can repair it only a certain amount of times. After a certain amount of times, you can't repair it anymore. It just says too expensive. Even if it's only one durability taken off of it. Same name, 2.0. I could. Well, should I subscribe? You can subscribe if you enjoy the content. If you enjoy the content, then you subscribe. You played Subnautica 2? Yeah, I've never even played the first one. I'm not gonna play the second one. Jemama's bow? I kinda like that one. Okay. Do a quick tour of the Japanese village, please. It's on YouTube. There's a full world tour. The first part of the world tour is the Japanese city. Do a dad version? Pop said not to lose this. How's that? I think that's kind of funny. I already have an idea for the next one though. If we're gonna continue down this path, I think that's kind of funny. So then we do Power Punch 2 and Unbreaking. Okay, and then we do this and this. Then Infinity and Flame. And that's the cheapest way to do it. All right, it's time to retire a bow, chat. My mama gave me that bow's being retired because I don't want it to break, obviously. My mama gave me that bow. All right, there we go. Another retired bow. Nice. Oh, we got a brand new one, though. Pop said not to lose this. You got this. Got it, I mean. Thanks for helping me name it, chat. It was a team effort. Next one's gotta be about Granny or Pops. Yeah. What are you making? An underwater city. I was just making a new bow. But now that I got that done, time to hold up, I gotta is there anything that I could kill real quick? Bacon. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna go back to working on the build. What mods do you recommend? Performance and quality of life mods, sodium, lithium, that kind of stuff. Diabolical. It's a little bit of bacon. A little bit of bacon. Anybody want to go around the world with me? Anybody want to go around the world? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, now we can get back to building. I put with no mods. I like keeping it original. I mean, most people that play with mods on Java Edition are playing with the mods that just make the game run better, so it runs smoother and not lag as much. I kind of need mods for a world this big. Otherwise, it would lag a lot more. I wear a different bandana every single day there, Jake. What are you talking about? I barely wear my green one, actually, to be honest. I wish I should wear it more, though, but I barely wear it. How many bandanas do I have? I don't know. I never counted. I've never noticed. I don't wear the same bandana every day. I wear a different one every single day. Pink and yellow bandanas are my favorite. The only really the only problem is that the pink one is not the pink one. Sorry, the yellow one just is a problem. It messes with the green screen. Actually, it's not too bad. I'm used to it now. It's just a little bit pixelated on this side. When I'm using the blue screen. But yeah, that's really the only problem. It could also just be the fact that I don't have a good enough, like, I bet you if I do this. Like, if I... Yeah, that fixes it. There's just not enough lighting, I think. That's the problem. I just used the flash on my camera. Yeah, I just need more lighting, I think, to fix that on the other side. It's 100% the problem. I just need more lighting. But it's not too bad, though, actually. It's not too bad, actually. I think my favorite is the green one and the purple one, just because of the color. I also like wearing the red one a lot. Your live comes up every time I doom scroll. Your world seems impressive. Cheers. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thought you liked my world, bro. Thank you. His third eye that he uses to see what he wants to build? Yeah, surely. There we go. Zero out of 10 rage bait there, Golf. Rage bait used to be believable. Goodbye. More and resource packs. I only use a darker GOI and a smaller totem. Nothing that's visually like changing the game that much. The world around the world around the world around the world around the world world around the world. Yeah, this has to be annoying since you're underwater all the time. To be honest, it's been way easier building underwater. Cause look at it this way. It's basically like you're building in creative. Like obviously you have to still collect the materials. Obviously it's a hardcore world. But like in terms of like actually just building, it's literally like you're in creative, dude. You're just floating. It's actually really nice building underwater. In all honesty. In all honesty. Looking sick? You think so? Yo, Jack, check this out, bro. Keep game lock in. Check this out. Hold on, I gotta sleep first. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. I was supposed to answer your question. I read it, and then I was like, I'm gonna answer this, and then I got distracted. I'm so sorry. I have a bad habit of doing that sometimes. I'll read a message in my head first, and I'm like, all right, I'm about to answer, and then I forget immediately. I have such a bad habit of doing that. I am so sorry. I use infinity over mending because I just like having more inventory space. I am so sorry. I apologize. I have a really bad habit of doing that sometimes. I'll like read something in my head first just to make sure, and then I just forget. What blocks are you using for the balcony? You mean the... Hold on. I gotta show this to Jack real quick. Isn't that looking fire? Hold on. Okay, anyways. But yeah, the main thing is I use, as a builder, I use a lot of blocks. And I also like having these items on me at all times. Like my bundle and my other items and stuff. But I know some people don't like that I do that, but it's just how I like to do. And having like stacks upon stacks of arrows on me at all the time is just not the play. Cause I already have to juggle through the blocks that I have in inventory. How dare Jamal not be perfect? My fault. My fault. I'm loving the city. Looking great. Thank you. Quartz pillars. Talking about in between here, these are quartz bricks. Talking about these, right? Quartz bricks, and then these are just normal quartz here in the middle. Quartz blocks. Is that what you mean? Never seen someone use a clock. It's very useful when you're doing something underground or building something underwater like this, so you know when to sleep. The reason why you want to know when to sleep, though, is because you don't want any accidental, like forest fires and stuff like that. So, like, sometimes you'll be chilling and then you'll hear, like, thunder pop out and you're like, oh, like, this build, I know it's underwater, obviously, but, like, it's right next to my Japanese city, right? And then it's right next to Mushroom Meadows. So it's like, I don't want my builds to burn down, or like even the forest like burning down nearby, because then I have to like semi-repair, right? You know? Which has happened in the past already. I mean, it happened a lot during when I was working on the library. I had to repair like, luckily it didn't burn down any of the actual custom trees that I made, but it left some, it burned down some trees around the outer edge of the forest and stuff. Do you have any suggestions to make terraforming look good? Just patience. Patience is probably the biggest one. I feel like a lot of people get frustrated after placing a couple of blocks that it's not looking how they want it to look. Terraforming is patience. It's gonna look not the way that you want it. It's not gonna look the way that you want it to until later. You just gotta trust the process with yourself. Do you consider turning fire tech off cheating? No, it's not cheating. Again, I am Turtle Gang. You literally play however you want in Minecraft. It is a sandbox game. Don't let anybody tell you any different. There's almost no, not entirely, but there's almost no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. As long as you're open and honest about what you're doing in your single player world, who cares? You know? Not trying to hate, but what would happen if you die? I just make a new world. I simply make a new world. That's fine. That'll be interesting, though. Have you done any terraforming close by you could show real quick? Look at my pinned video of the Japanese city on my channel. The mountain that the Japanese castle is standing on is literally a custom mountain. Does it count as cheating in my single player? What if I go into creative for my builds? Sometimes for huge builds. Going into creative is something that's a little bit more on the line, I guess. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. I mean, I guess it's fine as long as you're honest about it, right? Like, if you're going into creative to grab materials for your build, as long as you're honest about it to others, who cares, right? Who really cares? It's not that deep. And there will be underwater paths. That's the first thing that we did for the build, Foxy. In terms of like actually placing down blocks, these are underwater paths. Unless if you mean like underwater, like a path leading into the build. I like to have Fulbright mod I play because I hate not being able to see. I don't always have torches. It's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. What would you recommend if I need a mending XP farm? Enderman farm? Early game, probably like an armadillo or alley. XP farm. Late game, just make an Enderman farm. Can you make an Enderman farm in the overworld? No. That has to be in the end. Which is why I said late game. Welcome back, Mia. Farms do you have? All my farms are in the world, though, if you want to check it out. I'm not really a farm guy. I don't really care about my farms that much. If you're near an outpost, LA, yep, exactly. Just died in my 7-month hardcore world. How did you die? Baby squid! I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I mean, it's cute. But they really kept it simple for the face. I mean, I guess that's what they wanted to do. But I think there's better redesigns that they've done for the baby mobs. I don't need to worry about this because this will be covered anyway. I can probably even just do this, right? Same thing with here. Gonna be covered. H-Ball, do you make world saves? I make backups for if my world corrupts. Like world corruption, like a random chunk just randomly disappearing and resetting, or like, you know, or just like my world file corrupting as a whole. That's how you make backups. If I die in the world, I die in the world. That's the end of it. You could make a general mob farm too, yeah. That is an option. I'd make a new world, Skiz. Welcome back, Solence. Bro, there's no way. I was one slab off from perfection, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? How dare? How dare? How dare? Uh-oh. Bitrate. 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 Please. Bitrate. Bitrate, please. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yo, thanks for the heart, me bro. Appreciate it. When are you gonna make a new world? Never. If I never die in this world, then I will never make a new world. Or if I make a new world, it'll probably just be to have another world, I guess, go alongside of this one. But if my plan is to stay in this world forever. So. I mean, there will be something under them. You ever seen the Gungan City, Foxy? That's what the paths are inspired off of. From Star Wars. Let this man stream. That's what I'm saying, Orange. That's what I'm saying. Nah, I only know songs from online. When was the first time I interacted with swallets? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, some of these, when I do this, it's gonna become like dark on the inside because the water's gonna be cut off. So we have to keep that in mind. We gotta do this for some of them. Yeah, I would assume in Dames is when I first met Swallets. It's annoying that it doesn't auto lock. Yeah, it's because I dug this out by hand, so a lot of this is flowing water. Like, for example, if I were to place, I don't have a slab on me right now. If I were to place a slab up here, it would automatically waterlog. But because I dug it out, there's going to be a lot of this stuff going on. Which it is what it is. It's fine. Yo, thanks for the heart, Mies, and I appreciate it. Thanks for the GGs. What's the world seed? I don't give out the world seed. Does the beacon work? Yes. I'm lucky that we're high up enough where we could at least yoink it from right above my head. I don't have to go too much. I don't have to like swim super high up or anything. Why don't you give the world seed? That's a complicated thing. I think the main thing to remember though is that my world is old, so you might see something or like terrain in my world, right? And you might be like, wow, that's awesome terrain. I want that in my world. Can I get the world seed? But one, it's either really old terrain, so when you generate it in the newer versions of the game, it's not gonna look like that. Or two, the terrain looks like that because I made the terrain. So like, you might be like let me give like a big example, for example, right? I think people see like cool builds like my Japanese city, for example, and they're like, whoa, this is awesome. Right? I'm like, well, what's the world seed? The world seed has nothing to do with this build. Because like that's a handmade mountain in the back. A lot of the terrain here in general is custom as well. Like a lot of everything that you see here is just not what you think. You see? Like even I just broke into the ground and it's elevated terrain that I did by myself. So like even if I were to give the world seed, it's not gonna do much for the person because one, it's probably not going to generate the same because some of my parts of my world are old and other parts of the world are new, which would mean that it would generate the same. But if it's like an older part of my world, then it's not going to generate the same. Yes, the mountain is hollow because it's handmade. Yo, have a good one there, and can we get some 7 vobbing. I could give out the world seed and it's literally not gonna do anything for you. You like this mountain? Guess what? It's not gonna look like this. Because guess what? It's handmade. You can literally see the wireframes of me making this mountain. While I'm here, let me even go even further, bro. I don't think people understand how much of the terrain I adjust by hand. When people see a cool build of mine, they're like, whoa, the terrain for the build is awesome. Yeah, because I did it myself. Like this build, like the farmland and the castle and the mountain. Guess what? 90% of what you see in front of you is handmade. Oh, you like this crop field? Guess what? Used to be a mountain. Hey, like this lake? Guess what? It's not real. This used to be a pillager outpost. Hey, like this mountain over here with the castle that the castle is sitting on? Hey, guess what? It is also a custom mountain. You get what I'm saying. Like people ask for my world seed and they've barely seen my world and don't understand that it's not gonna look the way that you think it is gonna look. Not to mention my world is old. So like 1.6, this is a 1.16 seed. So like even an area of like an area of like where like I haven't really touched it very much. Like for example, I haven't touched this very much over here. This is natural generation. If I were to give you the world seed and you were to load into the world and go to these exact coordinates, it's not gonna generate like this. It'll probably be an entirely different biome. Why? Because I made this world in 1.16. Did you light up the under the mountain? Yes. So you were yelling at me saying that it's cap and it's not hollow, and then I went inside and you realized that it's hollow. Are you gonna relax now? So I'm just going a little bit more in depth in why me giving a world seed is not gonna do anything for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does nothing. Anyways, I'm not babysitting. Oh, whoops, don't do that. Bum, bum, bum. It's a lecture, yep. I should really make that a TikTok, probably, as well. But not that it's gonna help that much, because some people just don't understand. You light up under your mountains? Yes. I mean, what did you fight with the beacons? A lot. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right. Beautiful world you've made. Thank you. People will still ask. Oh, 100%. But it's cool every now and then to, like, explain it, you know? I don't mind explaining it every here and there, you know? Every once in a while. Time to watch Death Stranding cutscenes for an hour so I could play it in 5 minutes. Brilliant. 10 out of 10 silence. Shaders? I don't really play with shaders. Have you played Skyrim? Nope. Never played Skyrim. Oh yeah, this is gonna be drained when we're done. Put a this inside. The underwater build is looking crazy. Yo, thank you, Caleb. Yo, Caleb, check out this review, bro. Ever played GTA 5? GTA 5 is debatably my second favorite game of all time. Debatably, right behind Minecraft. Let's see how the build's looking so far. Got you. Oops, wrong button. There's the castle. Right now, we've just been adding in the platforms where the houses are gonna go on the right here. All those platforms are gonna have houses on it and stuff. Your castle looks like White Run from Skyrim. I don't know what. I have a lot of castles in my world, so I don't know which castle you're referring to. Doesn't have an interior? Nah, yeah, that's the last thing we're gonna do for the build. The last thing we're doing in this area is the interior for that. Yeah, bro, I got bear done already, bro. We've been putting in the work. I think this build will be done within next 2 weeks, hopefully. If my internet doesn't try to nerf me anyway. Is the lore behind this? Yes, I just haven't discussed the lore yet with you guys. The only thing I've mentioned about the lore is that it's connected to another build in the world. Another empire, if you will. That's all I've said. Which empire could it be connected to, though, is the question, Shane. No, we're not draining the inside of the water of the builds. I want it to be water on the inside too. Any name idea? I'm not sure about the name yet. I wanted it to go something coral. Something that, like, not necessarily is like, not necessarily has the name coral in it, but like maybe like rhymes or sounds similar to coral. Because Kyle made a song. One of my favorite Kyle songs of all time is Coral Reef. Let me play it right now. One of his earlier tracks he released on Spotify. Okay. Check this out. Like this song, I know TikTok can't hear the song. But like, this is one of my favorite Kyle songs, and he wants an underwater build? Like, you hear the song right now, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, you see the vibes? You see the vibes, you know what I'm saying? It's one of my favorite Kyle songs. One of his best. So something in relation to this song. Luke talked about you earlier in his stream. Cool. Luke's a pretty cool guy. He has a pretty cool world. I see the vision. Thank you. Love the design of the stairs running into the center. Looks dope. Thank you. So like the lighting for the paths and how like some of the paths are like floating in the water is entirely inspired off of I'm not sure if you're a Star Wars fan, but just the lighting and everything from the Gungan City and Phantom Menace, so fire. So I wanted to like borrow from the Gungan City kind of vibe with all the lights and stuff and that kind of thing. I just thought it was really cool. So I wanted my city to be similar in that regard. to Star Wars. Are you talking about Kid, the guy who did I Spy? I don't know what you're talking about there, Ryan. Oh, I know what you mean. No. The person who redeemed this build, his name is Kyle Says Hi. He's an artist on Spotify. But he also redeemed this build. That's the person I'm doing this build for. Yeah. I peek, yeah. Understand? Dance. It's called Dance Now by Joey. I had to edit out the end of the song because I had to swear at the very end of the song. I was like, this song could have just been, you didn't need to put that at the end of the song, bro. So I had to edit it out to make it clean. What do you mean redeem this build? If you watch on the purple app and collect points, you guys can get builds in my world. The builds in my world are dedicated to people, and the people who redeem builds get to be a part of the lore of my world and the story that I tell in my world. Dance. How you doing, Cole? What's up, dude? W Jamal keeping the community clean? Yeah, dude. Well, give me a song. Wait, is this the tall? That's the tall. Missed the first part. How do you get part of a build? Empire redeem. That command right there. And a million channel points. You could DM me, and then we'll discuss what I'll build for you. You can give me an idea if you like. Give me like an inspo pick if you like. That kind of thing. Maybe you have like specific lore ideas you want as well. Like, you know, this. My favorite is when somebody redeems an empire and they're like, do whatever you want. And I'm like, so, yeah. That's my favorite. When people redeem an empire, they're like, build what you must. And I'm like, bet. Because I feel like usually when people do that, their builds come out better. Some of my favorite builds in my world are the builds that are like a tad bit more than the other. I don't have like a specific number 1 or number 2 or number 3, but like my top favorite builds in this world are definitely ones where I'm just like given full creative freedom. Either way, I mean, I have full creative freedom of what I want to do. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's my world, right? But I'm just saying. Like, you could tell me to build like something, right? And then I still gotta do it in my own way, you know? And it's not like whatever whatever you want either. Like, you can't redeem it and then be like, build a giant Among Us, you know? Can you fly out of the water? So you can't fly out of the water if you're already in the water and your Elytra's not activated. But you can activate your Elytra at the top of the water. So if you just spam spacebar at the top here. See, now my Elytra is activated, which allows me to fly through the water. But if you're not activated, if your Elytra's not activated to begin with, then you can't fly through water. You gotta have it activated, you know? That's fine. I'll let it go. You started building it before the water. Building in the water actually makes it easier. Other than like, actually, this is see this is what I'm talking about. This is high enough in like the water where I don't have to worry about water logging it because this is where the natural water was before. Over here, it looks like I mined this out, so it became flowing water. Over here, I don't have to worry about that because I already. This was natural like water that was here before. It was just an island here that I tore down a little bit. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 16 years. That's how long I've been playing this game. That's what Alex is saying. But does that make sense there, Britt? About the Empire stuff? Like getting into the lore of the world and whatnot? Not only do you get a build in my world, but you also get like an episode on the hardcore series on the YouTube as well. Probably means most of this will be all right for the slams as well. Are you in falling water but appear underwater? Can you? Yo! Thanks for the tier 1 for the 3 months in advance, homie. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. Let me get some hearts in the chat. So I have a Minecraft kingdom with my friends, and I have I'm like the builder. And what should I make or build and add to my kingdom? Whatever you want, man. Whatever comes to mind, just do it. Made sense. My daughter and I are ready to get to a milli. Aw. Aw. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. I will say this, you will collect points a lot quicker than you think. Considering I'm not sure, I think you're pretty new here. I stream 7 hours a day. So if you're able to like leave a tab up or lurk or leave the stream running whenever you can, you will collect a lot of points really fast. Like a lot quicker than you think. Well, to be honest, I don't know what to build. Build something from your favorite movie, brother. How do you message in your Discord? It's so confusing. You have to accept the rules, brother. If you don't accept the rules, go to the use rules channel and accept the me bot message. If you don't do that, then you can't see the channels, the other channels. Just in case, we'll put some frog lights in here. Perfect. I'm creating a castle in my flat world, and I'm watching. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. I'm excited to tell you guys about the lore. I will tell you guys about the lore pretty soon. I'm excited to tell y'all about the lore. Can I see the trash chest? I'm not sure because it's a trash chest, but a lot of the... We had to like dig this out because it used to be like an island here. Like a small island. So we had to dig it out all the way to like level 30 there. So there's like a lot of extra junk that we could use for a future build potentially. How's blood walking in water? You could always walk in water. It's not new. You walk forward and then you walk. If you sprint, then you swim. That's how Minecraft has always worked. Let's go back and let's do this one next. How are you walking in water? It's crazy that I have to explain this. But see, when you walk in Minecraft and you just only walk, you also just only walk in water. If you mean to say, how am I moving at the speed that I am? I have speed beacons. I have Depth Strider 3 as well. It's crazy that I have to explain that. I'm not gonna I really thought this was common knowledge. Like, this is how you move if you don't sprint in water. You could always walk in water. Okay, buddy. Bro said, how's there water in the ocean? Okay, buddy. Nice try. Can you see the most biggest build? Watch the world tour. You'll find it. I don't think it's a feature on Bedrock. Not on Bedrock. I'm actually about to load a Bedrock for this, bro. I need to see for myself. I'm literally loading up Bedrock right now. Continue without, bro. Did it just crash? Did Minecraft Bedrock just crash? Excuse me? Hold on. How dare you crash? Who do you think you are? Hold on, give me a second. Hold, hold, hold. Oh, this is the world that I did while I was testing out instant mining wood. Anyways, I just looked on the random world that I had on Bedrock. Here we go. So now we're in Bedrock Edition. How to confirm it's Bedrock Edition? I mean, just look. it is Bedrock. I don't even have my skin. And look, I can instant mine wood. Must be nice. I wish I had it on Bedrock. I mean, on Java. Oh my lord, why are Bedrock worlds set to why are Bedrock worlds set to like whenever I load Bedrock? Yo, thanks for the raid. Why is it immediately set to 96, bro? Why does it always do that? Okay, that should be fine. Bad stream today. Okay. All right. Anyways, here we are. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. Actually, you could move faster on Bedrock underwater by walking than on Java, it seems. So anyways, not only can you do it on Bedrock, but it seems like it's faster, to be honest. It seems like a little bit faster. Anyways. Let me load this now. Bump, bump, bump. There we are. Close that. Anyways, back to the vibes. Yeah, like, let me take off my boots. It seems to be... No, you could always... Nah, I'm not loading back up Bedrock again, bro. You could always walk in water. It's always been a thing. You guys are just losing your mind. Anyways. I literally loaded up the game, proved it to you and everything. I wanted to see for myself because I'm like, is it like a Bedrock Java difference? I needed to see for myself. But no. People just, for some reason, just don't know that you could walk in water. It blows my mind. Actually blows my mind. Let's do this one. All you gotta do to walk in water, if you're not rage baiting, is literally just walk. Don't sprint, just walk. It's not difficult. I had to see for myself. From the Timmy's perspective, bro. Crazy. Able to walk in water? You don't need an enchantment. I just showed you on Bedrock. You don't need an enchantment to walk in water. You could always walk in water. To move faster underwater, you need Depth Strider. If you want to move faster in general underwater, you need Depth Strider. Breathe underwater? That's not an enchantment. It's a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing and night vision underwater. Snow Bro said this like 100 times. Yep. I'm listening over mobile. Forgot to turn the Wi-Fi on again. I got a notification I'm using. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've done the same there, Jess. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done that before. Tell me, are you the ghost of jealousy? Yeah, yeah. Vintage Story? I don't think I would like Vintage Story. Is Vintage Story just like similar to like Stardew? The best part is 160 gigabytes for the whole month. So everything is fine. Oh, okay. Incredible. Give shout out. I'm not even sure if they were actually streaming. I don't think they were actually streaming. Nah, it doesn't look like they were actually streaming from the looks of it. I don't give shout out to people who just raid to raid. They press the raid button and then they like they're not even streaming, they're just looking for a shout out. People do that a lot on here. Minecraft on steroids. Oh. What do you think is better? Bedrock or Java? I think Bedrock is Bedrock, and I think Java is Java, and I think both the versions of the game are both Minecraft. So about that? No, you're good. You're good. And the mods usually, I tell the mods to like look to make sure that like they actually streamed. Because sometimes people will literally just not stream and just press the raid button for no reason. And look for a shout out, even though they wasn't even streaming. So. Unfortunate thing that people do. Can we get a small tour of your world? I can't do a small tour. The world tour took me it took me 3.5 hours to record. To edit it, I edited it down to 2.5 hours. If you want to see the world, you could watch the world tour, brother. It's 2.5 hours, so get some popcorn, dude. Like this. Okay, we should be good. I think. Back in here. Favorite build in your world? I don't have a favorite build. They're both bricks. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay. Really? That's what I did the other day? What did you do the other day? What's your biggest bad purchase? To be honest, I'm pretty smart with my money. For the most part. Funny adding a different survival games or sticking on Minecraft? I'm a Minecraft channel. I've been playing this game for 16 years, not gonna switch up now. Transport system in the world like a railroad? Nah. Are you gonna build in the middle of the path? You mean like build there? What do you mean? Started my Arc World. I'm on day 32. What tips you have? I have a tips video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I mean, after watching that, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Can you show castle? There's the castle. Yo, thanks for the 20 GGs, man. Thank you so much. I've never watched Star Trek, and Star Wars is my childhood, and it's my favorite piece of media ever, so... All of my builds, I'm proud of me. Do I need more stairs? I might need more stairs. How do you get a lot of quartz? Trading emeralds for a quartz with stonemasons. Oh yeah, building underwater is really nice, Mason. There's no worries at all. I mean, the only thing is if you like dig out space, like I have here, then you're gonna have a lot of flowing water, and flowing water is annoying to deal with when you're underwater. Which is why I have to like do all the water bucket stuff. But if you're just like, if you pick out like a better spot than I have, and you didn't have to actually dig out space, like you just had room for the build, then building underwater is nice. I guess the only other thing with building underwater is you need to be aware of the vertical space that you have. I feel like most oceans don't have like give you a lot of space for to build vertically up. So you got to be aware of that too when building underwater. But other than that, like building underwater in general is nice because the only thing that's gonna bother you are drowns. But if you have like a smite sword like I do, you could just one shot the drowns, that kind of thing, right? So. There we go. Bro, the city is so pretty. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Do you have a next project in mind? I have 27 projects after this one that I have queued up, ready to go. But I can't tell you though because it's spoilers. You remember me? Yes, I remember you. What's up, dude? You have a sharpness sword too? Yes. Do I have an I don't. Okay, we'll leave one here. There it is. But I main my smite 90% of the time when I'm in my world. I think the only time I pull out the sharpness is if I'm like fighting a raid or something. How we doing? I'm doing good sports. How you vibing about me? What's up? What up? Yo, thanks for the meteor shower. I appreciate it there, Jess. I haven't seen that one before. That's a new one. This part I don't need to worry about. That's going to be covered up anyway. There. How do you have 400 levels? Training with villagers every day. XP farms like Animan farm. That kind of stuff. It's passively collecting levels over time. Hey, I need advice for a mega build I'm making. Can I show you the inspo on Discord? Yeah, send in my Discord server. Episode 5 of Daredevils. Ooh, season 1. Okay. Okay. See you. And my brother has been wanting to rewatch Daredevil. He likes it a lot. I probably should also give Daredevil a proper rewatch. I've been watching the Reborn thing that they've been putting out, and it's really good. Reminds me of how good the Netflix series was. Everything I have to build in my world, build something from your favorite movie. I think if someone does a universe, you see the notification everywhere, but nah. Oh, okay. I don't see half of like the... I don't like see the pop-up. I don't have like a notification sound for these things. Okay, yeah, for this, I'm gonna need to like empty my inventory. Favorite anime? Probably Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, but I was just watching you. Like, it's so chill and relaxing. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy watching the stream, dude. Appreciate it. Chill and relaxing until I do this. Shout out Yoda. Really good. I like it so far. Is that your first time watching it or are you rewatching it? Swartz? What was that? Lego Yoda death sound. Just like this. Okay, that was Anakin's Lego Star Wars death sound. This one is Yoda. Lego Star Wars death sound. What's your favorite anime there, Luke? Not Luke. Supreme. Just got jump scared? Oh no, dude. Yeah, I will warn you. My the best way to describe my stream, my regulars can confirm. Probably wholesome chaos. 1 minute we're just talking about something I nerd about. The next minute I'm screaming. The volume levels of the stream can go up and down depending on what's going on. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! Martin the Curse Minecraft. Yo! Here we go. Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! This dude. And that's what I was referring to. 1 minute we're building, relaxing, underwater city. Next minute, Blow. I'd say Bleach. I need to watch Bleach one day. I heard good things about it. One day I'll watch it. Do 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 do. Hold on, let me do one of these. Bow 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 bow. Yo, how you doing, Hap? By the way, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome back. Yada man. Yada. Yada. Yada man. Hey. How many headbands do you have, bro? I don't know. I just work here. I have to say my lunch. You good. You good, you good. Moke, how you doing, by the way? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, bro? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. How you doing? I'm bobbing, 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 bobbing. And I've been watching it for 3 weeks now, almost every day, but I still can't get used to it. That's awesome. Down. Get down. Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm bobbing, 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 bobbing. How you doing, Connor? Paul. I don't know why my brain kind of blanked there. 100 bits.
Who's building a castle under the sea? Jamal Boxhead. Chaotic and green and loud is he.
True.
Jamal Boxhead.
True. I'm sorry. I have problems. Thank you for the 100 bits. How do you walk underwater? You're gonna hear me out here. You walk forward. Press nothing else. That's how you walk underwater. Don't sprint. You just walk forward. Yeah, it is that simple. Yeah. I know. Hard to believe. But it really is that simple. You just walk forward without sprinting, and then you walk underwater. You're welcome. Yeah. Ah! Oh my God. What was that? Was that accurate? I'm sorry. I can't even take myself serious, bro. Was that accurate representation of how you feel in the river? What's up there, Fred? Welcome in. Hey, what's up? How many times have you answered this today? A lot. Oh, I was meant to grab a stair. Next time I call Jamal if I'm in the water and I can't walk. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Sounds like a play. All right, I put it in here. Jamal jump scare part 1 million. True. Hey Jamal, you missed it there. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Gay, I'm not sure the last time you were on the homie server, but I'm not sure if you heard, but Galaxy, he got up a decked out, like his own version of decked out on there, and it's so fun. A router won't turn on? That's not good. This is so impressive. I can't make it to the cave in hardcore. I've had 7 Long 7 worlds, and the longs was 2 months. And I've given up. I've hated keep losing my worlds. Yeah, you don't hardcore is optional. It's not for everybody, you know. It's not for everybody, for real. Like, I feel like a lot of people almost feel like they have to do hardcore, but it's not necessary, you know. Like, not necessary at all. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Who's your favorite character in Hunter x Hunter? Probably Killua. He just got mad aura, bro. You can't lie. He got the most aura in that show. Like, some people probably think I would say Gon because he's he wears green, but Killua got mad aura, bro. Mad aura. Chill out, please. Well, what do you do if you die in Minecraft? Make a new world. Check Discord? Sure. Where am I looking? Yo! Okay, this is not what I'm looking for, but Eleni, if you're listening, you're so talented. Big fan, by the way. Y'all should look at the art channel, by the way. That's fire. That's fire. This is the inspo pick, but I can only build it in the desert over an ocean. Oh, okay. What do you want me to say about the inspo pick? It's a cool inspo pick. Ooh. And hopping and play. Been super busy with training and work and coaching. Gotcha. You should show us your area on homie server. What have you done? What did you do? What have you done? Hey! Come back here! What have you done? Well, doesn't die, he never dies. Yeah. What am I and who building? What? Me and who? Are you talking about Luke or are you talking about somebody else? Like Luke Craig or somebody else? It's a single player world. So. Can you show the progress? Sure. Give me a second. This is what's on my sword, if you want to see. All right, back to building. Wait, Draft, did you actually do something? If I go onto the homie server, I have to stream it, right? Or record it or something? Did I get pranked, dude? Would you be happy? No, I would be very sad. That's my homie. What? What in the world? Smite for solo play, sharpness for PvP. I agree. I agree. It's not huge yet. Oh Lord. Oh no. Is this that hightail clone? Yeah, this is a hightail clone, yeah. Isn't this game garbage, bro? Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I'm seeing the vision come together. Imagine houses on top of those. Yeah. What was your first mega build? My starter base, Hobbit Valley. Hobbit Valley. Ooh, give me the song. How long do you think it will roughly take the rest of this build? Probably another 2 weeks. Roughly. Roughly another 2 weeks, probably. People ask me all the time what my favorite build is, and I genuinely do not have a favorite build, Mason, but I bring this up because I just mentioned the Hobbit Valley. I do have a least favorite build, though. It's not that I don't like the build. It just happens to be my least favorite. My least favorite build, even though I don't have a favorite build, I do have a least favorite. My least favorite is Hobbit Valley. I still like the build, though. I think it's cool. Well, the internet was stable, so you could do a 10-hour stream. Nah, I got somewhere to be after stream, unfortunately. Yesterday was the day to do a 10-hour, and then wasn't able to. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Yo, how was the stream, Sav? How we doing? How we vibing? How do you get the wings? Get wings from the end. Good, working on the flower shop right now. W, bro. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, the building. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders. Meow. Hello. Jamal Newman's down. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Question, dude. Only need one armor aqua affinity to break blocks as fast as non-water. It depends on what you're trying to go. If you're trying to instant mine stone underwater, you need aqua affinity and haste 2 and efficiency 5 on your pickaxe. You need those 3 things if you want to instant mine materials, specifically stone, for example, underwater. Okay, should be fine now. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a lot of building, environment, building, and building environment, building, and building environment, building, just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Ah! My bad. My bad, my fault. My fault. My bad. My fault. My bad. My fault. My bad. My fault. Thanks so much for the raid. We got a shout out for them, right? Thank you. I believe that was Jess. Thank you, Jess. Oh, okay. We're javabbing now. All right, that's what we're doing. Get your emotes. It's javabbing time. Hold on. Is it done? No. Still got a lot more to do. This dude. Oh, it's okay, cool. Even with the platforms. This dude. Yeah. This dude. Absolutely vibing. Well done, gamers. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Small what I told him, unheard of. Wow, 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 wow. All right, cool. Where are we now? Into that. Yeah, to redeem on the purple app whenever that happens. I haven't played Minecraft since 2017. Yo, what's up there, Adrian? Yeah, a lot has changed about Minecraft since then, bro. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, that'll do. What's up, Vice? Welcome in, yo. What's up, dude? Yeah, we grooving, we vibing. Gonna bother me, bro. Whoa. Oh no, I just ruined it from the top. What have I done? I'm not gonna try to like clean up every single one like that, but if I can quickly, I will fix it. Have a good night. You have a good one there, Mason. Can we get some? Oh, 7 to 10. What's up there, TD? What's up, dude? Maybe I don't wanna know the way home. Places to go. If you're looking for me, baby, following the sun. I'm running on my heartbeat. Cool. We go. Yeah, in about 20 minutes or so. Another way. Don't let you break. Looks like we're gonna make it an entire stream with my internet being safe. Yeah, tomorrow, gamers, in the morning, they're supposed to fix it. So hopefully they sort it out. And hopefully we won't get that issue ever again. That's so bizarre. Just the upload speed being affected and only that. And then also it being like specifically for like at least like 30 minutes to an hour. This is really weird. There's a little welcome bit. How you doing? You vibing? Yo. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Eric? Girl, looking for me, baby. You know you could find me. Following the sun. Following the sun. You missed the gravel? I'll be alright. Following the sun classic. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have any builds in the nether? I've built in the end, but not in the nether. Been doing good though, Zoo. Blocked and banned. Bye. How many days it's on the screen? Just gotta do a little bit of reading. It's also on the screen. You gotta do a little bit of reading. Building an underwater city. Are your end build? Is your end build on the world tour? Yes. I will eventually do another build one day. I wrote it's Minecraft days, brother. It says also, that also says on the screen, right after the, it says 35,000 days, MC days. It's Minecraft days. It's also just on the screen. This got to be rage bait, brother. How many hours? Over 7,000 hours in the world. And don't try to calculate it before anybody tries to calculate the hours based off of the day count. That's not gonna work. I'm surprised nobody's done that today, actually. Surprised, but yeah, you can't really convert Minecraft days into hours. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be, you could quite literally have a 5-second Minecraft day. So it's kind of impossible to calculate it based off of that. Because you could have two people who have the same day count but have completely different hours. So that's kind of a problem, you know, when it comes to trying to calculate that. The only way to look at how many hours you have is by actually just looking at the amount of hours you have. What about your library? That's been done. Yo, thanks for the 22 roses. I appreciate it. You have a job? This is my job. That's what I do for a living. You jinxed it. Now here comes the math Timmy's. Oh no, dude. Yo, welcome back, Spelled. No, Jamal is really 97 years old now. And Jamal spent that many days IRL in Minecraft. Bro's gotta be Voltramite. Yeah. Voltramite. Yeah. Shout out my guy Omni Man, bro. How to kill blazes without dying? Go with good armor. You're probably not going with good armor if you're dying to a blaze. You're going in underprepared. And if you go unprepared, then you won't die. You know? That's so fire. I get enough. Hey, bro, I have a question. What's your question? You have a favorite biome to build on? I guess plains biomes, probably. Don't have to do a lot of clearing of like space out or anything. Not that I probably will still terraform a plains biome if I have to, but no question for you. Bye bye. Okay. What? There we go. Rising to the top, rising to the top. I will go with stupid things Timmy say for $1,000, Jamal. Incredible. Bro's a vampire. If I get a Timmy in here, you'll send him 1,000. Lost City of Atlantis? No, it's not. No. Do. Similar, I guess. Not lore-wise, though. Oh, I wanted more slabs, right? Bro, I come over here to do stuff and I constantly forget what I'm doing. Rising to the top, rising to the top. Top, rising to the top. What's your favorite color for building? It kind of just depends on the building I'm going for. I don't really have a favorite color for building. Add shader? No. Bit of Alex? Because this is the Jamal show? Yeah, it's the Jamal show. What do I do in the Jamal show? Nothing but yell. Spam soundboards. Well and true. You're all I know. You're all I want. And you're all I know. And you're all I know. Ah! You're all I want. And you're all I know. You're all I want. And you're all I know. How do you get mending books? I've been searching for so long. You just get it from villagers. Gotta trade with villagers to get mending. I want and you know. So I gotta set up like a villager breed or just get a village and just re-roll it until you get mending. Let's refuel the bucket. Okay, here's education time number, part number 5,200. This area that I dug out. Oh well, I just kind of said it. This area that I'm doing this build, I dug out. Meaning, if I take an empty water bucket and I just see how I'm pressing the button, it's not doing anything, right? Because it's flowing water. Now with flowing water, you can't like get water from it because it's flowing water. You have to go from the source, right? So whenever I need water, because I dug this out, I have to go higher in the ocean. So context matters to what you say. But yeah, that's why we're doing it this way. I can't grab it from the air. I have to go up a little bit to get it. Hey Jamal, did you make a video on making your Enderman farm build? I tried looking for it, but I couldn't find it. This one to see how you kept the Enderman from teleporting around. The glass blocks water. It's the water. You just flood it with water. They can't teleport on water. That's the secret. That's not really a secret, but that's what the water is for, you know. Okay, thanks, no problem. My bad, Unc. No, you good, you good. Great man, looks amazing. Thank you for the view. It makes me happy. And good night. You have a good one, dude. Glad you liking the build so far. Happy. I was wide awake what they were. The man of my life. Oh, there's a little bit of water there. Nice. Tell me how it happened. What's your favorite song? Sing About Me, I'm Dying of Thirst by Kendrick Lamar. Action. Happen. Most the best block placer on Twitch. I try. What's your favorite song, Eric? Okay, if you sleep every night, it's 233 days in real life. If you never slept, it's 466. Both of those are wrong, but 233 is closer. It is 295? Is that right? Yeah, 295, I think. Days. Playtime. I think. Zero point 0.81 over 7,000 hours. So like they do get you sleep and have a life outside of this, right? Like they do get you sleep life. Wait, what? But they do get you sleep. What gets me sleep? $296. I was close. I was one day off. Yeah, 296 over 7,100 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Yo, thanks for the you're awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. My fault. Sorry, streamer brain. My fault. Yeah. They understood that I slept that night. They're saying they calculated it with through the day count if I slept and if I didn't sleep. Then I gave them the actual number so that they could calculate it, which is over 7,000 hours. Or 296 days. Man, this is coming along well, bro. Do you have netherite when you beat the trial chambers? Yeah. I had netherite since like the first 100 days into the world. Which was like 5 years ago. You should make a custom gift. There's a green, that's a green hardcore art. You can make a custom gift? Really? Is that a real thing? Yeah, I didn't know that. What was it? Was it Lunch Bar? Maybe Lunch Bar was telling me about that the other day. I never looked into it. I think Jamal needs some poutine. Bro got streamer brain. He said himself. Yeah. That's some Troy. But it's looking great though, gamers. Let's have another look here. Castle looking good, and then here's the platforms looking right. Now just imagine on top of the platforms we have like the houses and whatnot. Vibing. I've never had poutine. It sounds so good. It is so good. It's very good. I recommend. We have to do the other side though. We're not done with the platforms yet. The platforms took longer than I thought. Probably mostly because we had to waterlog all of them. That's probably why it took us a little longer. But bam. As a Canadian, you're missing out. Oh yeah, poutine's one of my favorite foods of all time. Your shrimp's always goated. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Chat! It do be that time. It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. We made it through a whole stream without the internet being doo-doo. Great. We made it. We did it. It did it and didn't throw up. Chat, thanks so much for hanging about. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, you guys are all loved and amazing. Let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's see. Let's see who's live on the Purple app today. For those hanging out on the YT and on the TikTok, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow because we're live every single day, 12 p.m. EST. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. Who we gonna go send the love to today is the question of the day. Let's go. Who do we want to go to today? Who we saying hello to today? Who we hanging out and vibing with today? What's going on? Let's go. Okay, either this one or this one. My heart's telling me to go here. All right, let's go here today. Yeah. It's a good idea because they're just starting up. So it'll probably go here. Let's go say hi to Zesty today. He is not family friendly, if that matters to you. But let's go say hi to Zesty. He's just starting up. Looks like he's doing some sort of terraforming for his One Piece build. If you guys like One Piece, you guys will like what he's doing. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many goodbyes in the chat as I can. If I do miss your name, I do apologize. Goodbye, Orange, Bloom, Foxy, Jade, Jess, Netherite, Hap, Dias, Spelled, Normal, Jarf, Emo, Hap, Chris, Deity, anybody that was hanging around today, I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys hopefully with completely stable internet, because the dude's gonna try to fix my scenario that we're in right now. So hopefully we made it through today, but hopefully it'll be completely stable tomorrow. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. More building and vibing. Bye bye.